2022. Hey, to the one or two people that are watching, and to anybody that watches this later. Hey, Darren, how's it going? Has your situation changed for the better yet, Darren? Is it still the same or is it looking worse? And they're okay with the dogs? I know the other caretakers were scared of the dogs or unhappy about the dogs. Good, good, Darren. Hey, that's great. I am reclaiming old joints. Yeah. Well, you have a caretaker. They're taking care of you in the house? What the fuck? I go right to the other side or to a judge or something and say, why? Why do these people want to interfere with me when I have everything I need in my house? Cock sucking interfere and fucking cunts. Yeah, well, fuck them. See, they had a leg to stand on when you didn't have anybody helping you, but now that you have a caretaker there, they really don't have a fucking leg to stand on anymore. Well, the biggest thing was when you were there, you had nobody to care for you and nobody to clean. Then for so now you have that person. Uh, they don't have a leg to stand on really because what they were going after you for, not being able to, keep your place clean and not having somebody there to help you. Well, you've got that. As long as it ain't your brother. Hey, hillbilly, how's it going? How do you know somebody is from the southern half of the United States? Well, they say you all. The Yankees don't. Water froze in my house last night, this morning there, and Hillbilly and whoever else is watching. Uh, it seemed to have frozen underneath, but I opened a tap up in time and got the water going underneath. And it took 6 hours to unthaw the pipe inside the house because it was frozen solid. Oh, George.
What's up?
How's it going, George?
Oh, pretty good, I guess. Let me turn this phone sideways. There we go. Doing pretty good. Just walked the dog for a few minutes.
He don't even want to go outside.
I know my dog, he just wants to stay in the yard, and once he gets done, he's ready to come back in. He don't want to walk around the block. I don't
Well,
know.
with the wind, it was minus, what the hell was it, 31 Fahrenheit this morning?
Yeah, you told me that over on Devo's. I'm about to say, dang.
Yeah.
I thought it was 42 earlier this morning when I went live the first time, and it ended up being 32. It just went up to 36 just now. And I'm going, well, it's warming up.
Yeah.
Now, yesterday it got up to 65 or 68 or something like that. It was killer. It was hot.
Yeah.
Once you get used to 30-degree weather, that 68 comes along, it feels great.
Yeah. Well, once you get used to the minus 40 weather, when it warms up to say freezing, if it does
Wow.
in a hell of a hurry, you could fucking just sweating working outside with a t-shirt on because you're used to that minus 40, and when it warms up you just got to start peeling clothes because
Little Darren, crazy hillbilly. Who else is on here?
that,
Um,
that was it, I think.
that was it so far. And Midnight Rider's probably out there listening.
Well, if he is, then he's giggling.
Yep. Here I am. I'm the one and only guy that is funny. Speaking of the devil. Uh, I'm gonna do the one chip challenge Sunday. And I don't know. Everybody said, man, you got more balls than I got.
Why?
Well, I mean, I only eat hot stuff every once in a while. And that one chip challenge is supposed to be really, really hot.
Yeah. If I'd have known you were going to do it, I would have ordered one for myself.
Well, someone ordered it for me and told me it's going to be in by Friday.
Yeah.
And I'm going to study everything I can about that little chip till Sunday gets here. And then I'll go live Sunday and I'll show everybody me open up the package and pulling the chip out and enjoy it.
Have a quart of milk, some
I'm
ice.
going to have a half a gallon of milk sitting beside me.
Yeah, some ice cream in the freezer, because that'll help. Lots of water.
Lots of water. Some ice cream for my butt when I poop it out.
Yeah.
Something nice and good and cold.
Yeah. I eat hot pepper sauce for breakfast. I had 5-bean fiesta. It comes in a fucking can, 5 different beans and some other shit. And I poured hot sauce on that this morning for breakfast so it would warm it up a bit. Use that hot sauce in this cold weather to help you stay warm.
Oh, my sister got the heat so damn high. I got the window open in my room, fan on, and I'm about to sweat bullets. And then everybody wants me to put a shirt on every time I go live or something. And I said, okay, I'll put a shirt on. I really don't want the shirt on. It's really warm up in here.
If you don't want to wear a shirt, don't do it. Look at Devo in upstate. And
yeah, I know that. They all do it too.
Yeah.
But I got a lot of naked women on my arms and stuff like that. I don't want to porn bomb my own self. Can't help it. I just love women. Love them so much I don't want to date no more. There he is. I was wondering if he's wanting to show up. I love that. Oh.
Hey, Zeus.
After I heard y'all read that out, I busted out laughing.
I figured Midnight Rider will be here. Hello, Midnight Rider, even though you're not here.
Hey, y'all too.
I knew that you was just watching, listening, or something. There's probably a half a dozen more doing that too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes I'm just watching until I come up with some idea, then I come up here.
I figure everybody likes the name, but I don't think everybody sees it. Thank you, Zeus. Oh, that's funny.
That what give me the idea about that is because it's 2 women that has said that I'm funny as fuck.
Oh yeah, well, there's a bunch of them says that about me all the time. They said my name fits me very well.
Huh.
Did you like it when I say, here you go, YouTube, this is for you? Did you see that part in Midnight?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I like the orange t-shirt too. I got like 3 t-shirts. One's got a pocket, one don't, and the other one, I'm not for sure. I can't remember if it got a pocket. I got 2 of them short sleeve and 1 long sleeve. I like orange. I like orange and green. I wish I could find my weave that color, orange and green. That'd be good.
Yeah.
When you get the blanket over the dog?
Yep.
Yeah, he's probably cold, isn't he?
Even in
Well,
the
he's got his
summertime,
little head poking out now. I think that's his head.
that's his head right there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's completely surrounded.
Yeah. He stayed next to you because you're warm all the time. He likes that heat.
Even in the summertime, he stays next to me when it's hot.
Midnight Riders howling fresh air. That's awesome. Now everybody wants to come on. Everybody.
What I want to see is Midnight Rider. You got to get some laughing, or no, not laughing gas.
Yeah.
No.
You gotta go get you
Like
some
I
fresh
told
air.
you, Myron, anything could cause me to laugh.
Lucky man.
Nitrous oxide.
Howling fresh air. That's funny.
Because wouldn't you just follow the sound hilarious if you took a hit of nitrous oxide and your voice went up about 15, 20 pitches? Mickey Mouse is strange. Oh, you'd be giggling funny, I think.
Yeah, when we was on George's channel, that there you popped up on my screen, and I mentioned you that you just come live.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And you want to hear the sad part? I just got the notification you're live. And I'm already here. Wow.
Yeah, you can't. Well, fuck, you can't get upset at anybody on YouTube unless they keep running their mouths. But anything that has to do with the running on here, fucking YouTube fucks up all the time.
Oh, yeah, I know.
People think it's somebody else that's trying to screw them up, but here it's YouTube.
I know. I was recording this big old dog charger. I said, here you go, YouTube. This is what I think of you. And I got a real close up shot of it, too. I zoomed that bad boy all the way down there. Big old dog poop, man. I mean, big old turds. Well, I had over 200 watch hours and they knocked me down to 160.
Really?
Yeah. In other words, they're still in good 100 hours, but still, that's not 100 hours of their time. That's 100 hours a month.
Yep.
Even though I don't do it for money anyway, it's not the point of it. How can you run a business if someone keeps ripping you off? And everything else. I like that.
Well aware of that, Jesus.
Oh, man. What the hell to do? Thought about taking a damn nap. Damn heat done kicked my butt in this room. Good God.
But if you have a nap when it's that hot, you'll wake up and still be miserable.
I know. I woke up like, I think I slept like 4 hours, maybe 4 hours. And normally I sleep good 6 or 7 now, but But this morning I was burning up so bad. I was laying in bed, windows open. Damn heat, man, was killing me. I mean, literally killing me. I said, my God, I was complaining about the cold. I get the heat. Now I'm complaining about the damn heat. I whine like a girl. Do you nap a lot? No, not really. I don't nap a whole lot. It just, if I don't get a whole lot of sleep, or I don't get my sleep, then I'll take naps. I wanted to take one yesterday so dang on bad, but my show was on and I didn't want to miss it. I've been watching it for 10 years.
What
And I
show's that?
definitely didn't want to miss it.
What's the name of the show?
Oak Island.
Oh, okay.
I get to watch it on my phone. They stuck some kind of a cable thing in here on my phone. We got 11 channels.
Yeah, I get
You
it.
think Georgia's British? No, I don't know about all that now. I got too much of a hillbilly accent to be British. Are you British, Alabama? Alabama's British. Alabama.
Yeah, we
What, you know
are.
who I'm talking about? South Alabama. There we go. I think, ain't he British? No, he's from Alabama too, isn't he? I don't know. I don't remember. South Alabama Cop Watch.
Yeah, he's down there somewhere below Montgomery.
Is he still in Alabama? Or are they
I
just
think
calling
so.
that? He kicked me off. I'm not allowed back on his channel.
That I think so, but that
I've done it on purpose, though.
I haven't watched him in a while.
Yeah. Well, I paid $3 for a song so he could play it, and you could go to YouTube and watch it for free. Don't make a whole lot of sense. If I'm gonna have to pay to listen to music, I'm just gonna leave the channel and go to YouTube and put it in and listen to it. I don't have to pay for nothing. Oh, who's this?
Yeah, there's a lot of music on YouTube that I downloaded on my
I'm
own
having
phone.
comments now about people wants to quit. You know how like YouTube gets onto you so much and so much, and I think they just want you to quit. I'm not gonna quit. They can kiss my ass. I'll start another damn channel. I'll call myself Coffee Bean next time.
I can't even think of another name to come up with. Like if
I
I want to
can.
start another channel.
I can come up with all kinds of names. Daylight Rider. There you go. Daylight Rider. To the Midnight Rider. Daylight. And the Mean Bean Machine. That's funny. I don't know. I sort of like Coffee Bean. Check out the beans in my toilet. I don't know. That'd be a little gross, but that'd be funny. Beans in my toilet.
Is that your last name?
My last name?
Yeah.
Ward. George Ward's my name. See the little GW?
Because that I got a friend that her last name's Bean, that she got killed in a car accident.
Damn it.
That her name was Michelle Bean.
Well, there's Biggie and Bean. That's Harry Nuts' daughter. She's got some good videos and stuff. She does like stained glass and stuff like that. She does real good. She's got a green thumb in garden. She could cook. She must learn that from her daddy. Yeah, y'all come over Sunday and check out the one chip challenge. I know it's gonna be hot and insane, but and they're coming up with all kinds of names for Bean. I like beans in my toilet better. I wonder how many people will realize it's me. Beans in my toilet and have a little toilet sitting there looking at it with a bunch of little jumping beans in my toilet. Cook me something too, Myron. Ghost Rider. There's a lot of Ghost Riders out there.
Yeah, I've been thinking of that name because I got a picture for it.
And Grey Wolf Stalker. The Bean Nader.
Fat like a pea.
I like that one. Oh, hell. Grey Wolf Stalker. I don't even know what the hell that is. Something piggy.
The Chutney Piggle Matador.
Okay. Now, Jesus or Jesus, if you ever lose your name, we're going to call you Zozo. I think there is a Zozo out there.
You said JoJo.
So, Zozo. Z-O-Z-O.
Oh, Zozo.
Yeah. I like it.
That we had a cousin, JoJo, that he cheated on his wife and got killed.
Wow.
Like, whoever woman that he was cheating with, it was her husband, the one that killed our cousin.
Oh. Well, you can't really call it killing a person like that if you're going to go out and do someone you know they're with someone.
Yeah.
Because I had a guy that came up one day and I was talking to him, and my wife came up and said, "This guy's just going and going and going, and I can't do with him." I said, don't worry about George. George is he left out of town to go cut grass. You want to come over? Yeah, I'll come over. I said, good. Come on over. Meet me out back. That's a wrong thing to do because I bitch slapped his ass. I didn't double up my fist, but I did bitch slap him several times. Jesus Zozo. I like that. Yeah, boy, I knocked him completely off that bicycle. Two people was watching. One took off running, went around the building, and couldn't watch it. I slapped that crap out of that boy. That boy went flying with one hand slap. But I was 350 back then too. I was a big boy. He was a little bitty old scrawny guy. They said, George, don't double up your fist. I said, as soon as he doubles it up, it's over for him. And he heard me say that too. I said it right to him. Double up your fist so I can make it over. That's before I found out my wife was one of those golfers. Everybody done stuck it in that hole. Oh my goodness.
Myron, have you blocked anybody?
Not that I know of.
Was someone blocked? Midnight?
That, not as I know, that I heard that you kicked somebody off last night.
I don't know. I wasn't here last night. I have no clue.
UK.
UK? No, I never kicked him off.
Wonder, like, why they make that up?
People does that shit all the time, man. There we go.
And
Dirt's coming off. It's getting hot up in here.
even if I did kick UK off, it would
That's a good one.
back today.
Do you see that down there at midnight? You got you a good one.
Let me look down in there.
The daytime chuckler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does fit you down. A lot of them fit you down there. That makes some good ones down there. My God, it's hot up in here. I'm gonna open up the window some more.
I'm used to the word rider mostly there. Like out of the song Midnight Rider.
Okay, so we can call you the daytime chuckle rider. All we're doing is adding an eider on to what Jesus put down.
It's a beautiful day outside. Not too many leaves left. And hardly none size what's on the pine trees. I only got 84%. See how bad it sucked it down.
Well, no matter how cold it gets, I'm always up early enough to see the guy across the street walk to work. If it's 40 below, he'll walk to work.
There we go. We'll just turn it around and I'll keep turning it around, you know. Camera only goes one way. Damn it. Now I guess I'll lower that back down.
Yeah, right. Yeah, what a name right there.
Right there. Hello there. Chuckle Ryder. There you go. Damn, it's hot. It's hot, Don. Oh, I heard some music. That sounds so good. Dong. I just rung my bell.
Oh, somebody must just got a message.
Oh, is that what it is?
No, I just went on to a different browser so as I could play something.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head out of here. I think I will go take me a nap.
Okay, George.
Maybe I'll sleep for a good hour or two.
I need to write some checks for our bills paid tomorrow.
Ooh. I should go
One
back to
thing
you.
I don't. One thing I don't like doing.
What, writing checks or paying bills? Both.
Writing out checks.
Well, paying bills ain't so goddamn hot either. Especially when they keep going up. When we turn 21, we should be able to pay them bills at that rate for all our life.
Yeah.
Instead of it going up every fucking year and our wages only going up once every 2 years. Oh, you haven't been here in a while, or at least you haven't been up, so. We'll try this one.
How our utility bills look like that they doubled.
Oh, really? Ours haven't yet. Here's a little story for you. Oh, wait, after the commercial.
From north and south, to take those hot and salty nuts and put them in their mouths. BJ looks at Tony's nuts and tries hard not to stare as Stephen grabs at his nutsack and finds a big old pear. Tony dips his chocolate nuts until they are just right. He knows your mum will take them home and suck on them tonight. BJ plays with Tony's nuts in the closet at his house. Grandpa says he should just come out as he pops one in his mouth. He swears it isn't weird or queer. He says it's not a crime. Grandpa licks the salt right off of Tony's nuts sometimes. Grandpa likes to go in there and take his camera with him. He loves to look at photographs when Tony's nuts are in them. The girls too like Tony's nuts. Of this there is no doubt. Every girl around this town has put them in her mouth. On the way to school today, riding on the bus, the Johnson twins were in the back, sharing Tony's nuts. Back and forth they open up, hoping that they don't get those big and tasty nuts stuck down in their throat. Even Miss Bull Dyke, the softball coach, and her special friend will have a go at Tony's nuts every now and then. There really is no argument. Mount Rushmore ought to be a monument of Tony's nuts for all the world to see. Reach Around Books presents Come Swing With
I
Us.
didn't want the second
Tim
one.
and Kate are swingers.
What the
They
fuck?
really love to swing. They swing
Yeah. How'd you like the story there at midnight? Hey,
I
Todd,
didn't pay much attention.
come on. It was a perfectly innocent story. It's about a guy who sells nuts from a cart on the side of the street. They just don't say that, but if you're looking at the screen, that's what it's all about. But you had a dirty mind. You were thinking of something else while they were reading that, I bet.
And all I was just listening, but not paying attention what words.
And here I played it for you. Well, I'll play another one, and I'm going to play it on here, so this time you'll have to freaking listen and see it. So you know that although it is kind of risque, it's not bad.
One thing that I was thinking of was yesterday. Yeah, when Jason called me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like thought I wouldn't come up here until that. I said, I'm gonna go up there. Yeah, come up here, start laughing, having a good time.
Holy shit. Well, uh, you're gonna, I better pause. There. I can go up here and share with Midnight. Okay, this is a bedtime story, Midnight, called Peter Pitched the Tent.
Yeah, you might put me to sleep.
See, sometimes one, sometimes two. Last night he dreamed of 3. And Grandma came to wake him up. Back out the door she went. At some point in the night, it seems that Peter pitched a tent. Peter is excitable. He loves the great outdoors. He built a campsite in the night, right on his bedroom floor. He's no good at chopping wood. He's terrible at fishing. The skills that make a camper good, Peter's mostly missing. He has more pimples on his face than he has camping sense. But Peter is a total ace when it comes to pitching tents. He took down the tent that he had pitched and headed off to school. Along the way, he had an itch to stop off at the pool. Peter timed it perfectly. Such a stroke of luck. The senior female diving team was practicing their tucks. Peter pitched a tent with ease, much larger than before. This show of swimming expertise could not be ignored. Peter's friends, Matt and Zach, were waiting at the school. Both of them sat back and laughed when he told them about the pool. Peter likes the science teacher. In her class, he's never bored. She was showing off some creature when it hopped down to the floor. She turned her back to pick it up and bent down on one knee. In 3 seconds flat, his tent was up, a towering teepee. After school, Matt and Peter came to hang with Zach. Zach's front yard was getting lame, so they headed towards the back. Right there, in their swimwear, in front of everyone. Zach's mum and his sister were laying in the sun. Zach announced, "It's time to go," but when he turned around, Matt sat down to watch the show as the circus came to town. Peter started twitching. He was turning red. The circuits all were glitching deep inside his head. He sputtered and he wheezed. His eyes were rolling back. When finally he breathed, everyone stepped back. Zach's sister still is not convinced that he is just 13. Peter pitched the biggest tent the world has ever seen. Spank the monkey's on his way to visit Peter Town. He's gonna need a helping hand to take that big tent down.
Well, that drove Knight Rider away. Well, you do need to go outside, okay. Let's go. Okay, there you go. Go on. Yeah. I think yeah, if you don't look at the screen, it sounds like if you're just listening to a story, completely different fucking story in your mind than if you watch it on the screen while it's being said. At least for some people, anyways. Oh, well.
Story Time with Tom Fuller presents
Never heard this one
K
before.
is for knife ball, an alphabet of terrible advice. A is for apple, eat one every day, and then wash it down with your mum's Cabernet. B is for blender, your daddy won't mind if you drop in his Rolex and set it to grind. C is for cop with a big shiny gun. Sneak up and tickle him, that'll be fun. D is for drifter, who's out on your lawn. Bring him inside when your parents are gone. D's also for dinner, there's plenty to eat. He's under your bed, sneak your drifter some meat. E stands for eat, just as much as you can. Eat ice cream and waffles, and turkey and ham. Eat pickles and tuna fish, milkshakes and figs. Eat pencils and stencils and thumbtacks and twigs. Eat baskets of beard hair, eat mountains of mud, and wash it all down with a bucket of blood. F is for fire, made with logs and a lighter. Throw daddy's wallet in, it'll burn brighter. Now daddy is shouting like you've never heard, and he keeps repeating a different F word. G is for grandma, remind her that she'll be dead soon. H is for hide and seek, it's a great game to play. Quick, climb in here. They'll be searching all day, eyes for identity, easily stolen. Just take some guy's credit card, boom, now you're Nolan. J is for justice, make sure things are fair. If somebody wrongs you, just cut off their hair. K is for knife ball. L is for looting, it's time for a spree. Throw a rock through a window, the toys are all free. M is for marker, your number one tool, for writing your name on the walls of your school. N is for nozzle, the end of your hose. Water the carpet and watch how it grows. O is for open things up with your teeth. If your molars fall out, more will grow underneath. P is for push when you're waiting in line. Do you want to move forward? Just aim for the spine. Q is for quit at the first sign of struggle. As long as you, Q is for, whatever. R's for raccoon that you meet on the street. There's foam on his mouth because he's been drinking root beer floats and he probably wants to share them with you. R has nothing to do with rabies. S stands for sun that shines bright every day. How long can you stare at it? Don't look away. T is for tattoo. It's never too early to ink up your body and start acting surly. T is also for tombstone. But who is it for? Your grandmother, silly. She was found on the floor. D is for drifter. He's still in your house. He's wearing your shoes and your mum's nicest blouse. V is for veggies your parents prepare. They're guaranteed poison. All eaters beware. W is for washer, for t-shirts and jeans. It's also for Kitty. He needs a good clean. X is for explore. Y is for yell, as in scream every word. Shrieking's the easiest way to be heard. And Z's are the sounds that you make when you snore. Rest up, little buddy. Tomorrow there's more. Finger these links for more story time with Tomfoolery. Perhaps you could subscribe to his channel. Maybe hit like on this video if you are so inclined.
These are all brand fudds, and they're filled with psyllium fiber, which helps lower cholesterol. Try it today.
That's better. Fucking ads. Daryl, I think you've been interneted inept ever since I seen you. When you're on the phone, anyways. Or maybe that was because, I don't know why. Well, this is kind of freaking boring. Might have to play some music or something. What the hell is this? Ooh. Wonder how long it'll go for. 1 second.
So good it's got
Fuck off.
Story time with Tomfoolery presents Jiggle Wiggle, Tickle Pickle. I've found many shapes and sizes. I've seen more than you'd guess. Sit down in that chair right there, and let me tell you who's the best. If you want to spend 2 months with an itchy rash, Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle is not the one to ask. Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle is clean and he is safe. He won't make you gag, I might add, or squirt you in the face. Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle knows your favorite spot. Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle is ready when he's not. Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle will slide right up inside. He'll wiggle and he'll jiggle, and he'll take you for a ride. Even if it takes an hour, he's gonna get you there. And if you haven't shaved or showered, he really doesn't care. He doesn't have a hairy back. His feet have never stunk. Jiggle, wiggle, tickle, pickle doesn't come home drunk. He won't leave his seed on your favorite skirt and make your sheets a mess, or clean up with your new silk shirt like half the guys you've ever met. Jiggle, wiggle, tickle, pickle has nothing to unload. You can let him in and still be thin 9 months down the road. While most guys boast and lie about their floppy little worm, Jiggle, wiggle, tickle, pickle is long and thick and firm. Jiggle, wiggle, tickle, pickle isn't loud or rude. He's super chill and always will let you set the mood. Some days you'll play along the edge, soft and slow and sweet. Now and then you'll get all wet and take that pickle deep. He gyrates while you're whipping eggs and when you're packing fudge. He knows you like it different ways. He's not one to judge. The nights that you are up till dawn drinking with a friend, Jiggle, wiggle, tickle, pickle is happy to attend. When you and he and she makes 3 and everyone gets lucky, Jiggle, wiggle, tickle, pickle never tells his buddies. Each night as you turn out the light, you reach for your nightstand, 'cause Jiggle, wiggle, tickle, pickle is the perfect man.
Oh. Well. Hey, Susie. With the wind, it was 35 below here this morning, Susie. I think if I'd have slept for another hour, my water would have froze up underneath the trailer. But as it was, the hot water, it took me 6 hours to thaw the line out, just using a fan, mind you, inside the house, inside my trailer. Hmm. Do you want to hide your face before I turn it on? I guess that's no.
Who fucking cares?
I can't hear you when you're in the basement.
Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, I can't even fucking hear myself. I can hear you.
Yeah, but when you're in the basement, you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
It doesn't matter. No, I was going to ask you, Myron. Did you feel that earthquake?
No.
There
I
was
saw-
an earthquake out by Peace River.
At Reno. I know exactly where it was.
Were they fracking out there?
They might have. I'm not really sure. Because
Yeah.
they also the tar sands runs right through there too. And
That's
they're
why.
sucking out of the tar sands.
Oh, okay, I'll tell the hubby. He was wondering about that. So you didn't feel it, and it was a 5.
I slept through it.
Nice. So I've finally finished my other girl. But look at this. Look at all the.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
This one didn't produce as much. The other one, I got one less jar, but the other one, I'm kind of pretty glad that they kind of worked out this way.
Yeah.
I was airing them out, giving them a, this one, I don't know. I'll see if I can get nice size bud. See if you can see if that you can see there's a few colors on that one still.
Yeah, little. Yeah.
There's a couple that are really colorful though, that they got the purple leaves, that you can see the purple on the leaves.
There was an earthquake. The center of it was, I would say, maybe 80 miles from me, Darren.
Oh yeah, see, and I can't see the, oh, there we go. Now I can see the comments. Oh, there we go. Hi, Julie. There.
Well, I tried soaking some fucking white widow seeds and they all sprouted. Well, 5 or 6 of them sprouted, but they were just scrawny, spindly little sprouts.
Really?
Yeah. I threw them in the ground like that, but because I figured what the hell's the use of leaving them in paper if they're going to stay thin like that? Maybe they'll grow in the ground better.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well,
Oh, hi, Griswolds.
Peace River is my hometown, and it's, I don't know, 50 miles east of me.
Okay, yeah.
Reno is about, you go 18 miles east of that town and then go north a few miles and you come up to Reno.
Yeah.
I took my ex-wife there once. I told her I'd take her to Reno and to Nampa, Texas. But there's a town called Nampa just this side of Reno. Here, 20 miles east. So I just took her to those two.
Well, what is it there? Yeah, it was, no. See, this is what I use. And it's like I can set the temperature on it. And it's like, it's great for when you want the terps activated, because some activate at a different level, at a different heat temperature. But then the thing is you're still getting, and then afterwards, after I do all the terps, then I crank it, and then it's like it's done, right? But I noticed I was looking at some of the burnt stuff that I already went through. Not quite high enough temperature. Not quite high enough. Quite high enough temperature.
Come on.
Not quite high enough.
Let her talk.
It ran right here and it ran way over here, so they're on both sides. It's really
Turn your
on
volume
both fucking sides.
Well, it's working better now. I just had to do that. I can see your screen now. Oh,
There we go. Is that better?
yeah. This is better now. It was messed up. I told Myron when I first went on there, it was messed up. Now it's working. It was somehow it's in the Streamline yard here. Yeah. They're okay from the earthquake. Yeah,
Right.
you're okay. You're not the earth. You're okay.
Me and my dog never even woke up.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes, like the way we look at it, it's like it's big. Would be like the garbage truck driving by our road, or driving on our road by the house.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah, it just rumbles. That's it.
We're
Yeah.
getting kind of an echo out of you, Gary.
Here's Grace.
Here on here, there's like 3 spots.
Oh, text.
You're gonna have to shut down your YouTube.
Mic down there. Yep.
Oh, and Julie says to turn your mic down.
Well, we get done after, you know.
No, we're being invaded.
Evening, Myron.
Yeah.
Hi, Ed.
Evening, Susie. Evening,
Hi,
Grizzly.
Glenn. How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
Enjoying the weather.
Yeah. Dry?
Fucking cold. Excuse my language, but it is.
Uh-huh.
It's damn cold. I was out this morning. I was like, -20. And I'm like, no, it's not that temperature. I don't feel it.
Oh, it was 2 degrees here this morning. That's cold enough for us in the UK.
Oh,
2
please.
degrees.
Don't make me jealous, man. 2 degrees. That's like
2
t-shirt and
degrees,
shorts weather.
Thick sea
Right,
fog.
Myron?
Yeah, hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, thick sea fog as well. So you had that horrible damp in the air as well. So, well.
Ah, come on. With the wind, it was -35 here this morning.
Oh yeah, yeah. And now I got what do you call it? Oh, I look out my window and I see white floaties. So it's like it's just totally a figment of my imagination. I don't see anything. Just no. It's just I'm not looking. Forget it. Oh God, I can't look out. I'm looking at both windows right now. No. No.
The snow here in a couple of days. Because it's got to warm up from this cold spell, and then it'll snow, and then it'll get cold again.
Yeah, I just checked our long range forecast, and it's not too bad the rest of this week. But as of the sort of Sunday, the old jet stream sort of split in half, and it's now circling, and it's going to draw. We've been in a southerly, southwesterly wind for the last few months, so it's bringing off of continental Europe, where I live in the south of the country. You know, I can see France from where I live on a clear day, and it's been drawing mild air up all the time, so it's been quite pleasant. Been wet, but it's been pleasant. But as of Sunday, it's going to start drawing the air in from the east off of the continent. So, and they're not saying what they think is going to happen, but they're giving an idea. It could be temperatures getting down and maybe a little touch of snow, which will only be a dusting for us if we get a touch of snow. But who knows?
Yeah, it just happens. Whatever.
So, it's winter. Nothing you can do.
Well, we're inland, so we kind of get some really nice weather going here. We get beautiful summers. Yeah, we pay for it in the wintertime, we get, because the winds just drive across the prairies up here. You know, it's beautiful weather.
Yeah, we get great summers here. I mean, I'm right on the coast, literally 5 minutes, and I'm 5-minute walk from where I am, and I'm on the beach.
Hey,
And in the
UK.
summer,
Hi,
it's
UK.
beautiful. There's UK.
Yeah. Well,
Hi,
we've
UK.
got muskeg up here, so it's
Yeah.
basically it's marsh
Hmm.
and it's wet and mucky.
And you
And
get lost in some of them. You can sink right down them.
yeah, we got a hole. We've got some holes that are pretty deep.
Yeah, where I live, it's on the edge of the coast. The ground's all right, but as soon as you go quarter of a mile inland, a lot of it's salt marsh. And it's-
Oh, so you got the marsh there, so of course that would be terrible too, because you'd probably have
So,
holes from.
most of the island we're all surrounded. The whole island's surrounded by sea wall, obviously. But the salt marsh they reopened years back to make it into like a nature reserve. So, but that's quite boggy over, and you can't really get over there. But you've got the coast, you've got miles of coastline to explore. Say in the summer, it's lovely. Just gets marshy.
Somewhere over, we'll say northeast
I'm
of
not sure.
Slave Lake, they have a drilling rig there, and they went in on the muskeg when it was frozen, and they never got it out in time, and the drilling rig is just disappeared out of sight. And that's
Everything sinks.
30 feet. It's at least 30. I'm not sure if the derrick was up or not, but if the derrick is up, it's sank probably 100 feet.
Yeah. Well, everything. Yeah.
Yeah, we had someone a couple of years back decided to drive their 4-wheel drive on the beach. For about the first 100 yards when you go out at low tide, it's fine. It's sandy, clayey. It's not too bad. But when you get about 100 yards off the beach, the mud starts getting softer and softer. So they went out of their 4-wheel drive, and let's just say they never got it back.
Yeah, it sank because it's the floodplains there too, right?
Yeah. It's just thick mud. It's just thick clayey mud. Literally thick clay. I mean, you can pick it up and it's just like glue.
What color? What color is the clay? Because
really, really dark grey, blacky colour.
Because we actually have like ours is sort of brownish or tan, anyways. In my in front when we were digging up our tree, that's where I found it. But ours is that light tan, and then you go to some other areas, go just a little bit further north, and it's much darker. It's the clay is
just thick.
I think it's darker over here too.
The thing is, we got to see where I live on the island I live on. Obviously, we're a little island, we're surrounded by water, but we've got two major river estuaries that flow into one. You've got the River Medway and the River Thames.
Yeah.
And they flow in at the north side of the island and meet there. So all the silt from when it floods further inland all gets washed down the river and just washes out into the sea. Of course, with the tides, because it's so flat. I mean, at low tide, our tide goes out on a spring low tide. You can walk out about, I would say, 350 meters.
Yeah.
Right out, and you turn back and look at the beach, and it's just like looking at little model cars sitting on the seawall. You're that far out.
Yeah.
In places you can do that. Certain places you can't because the mud's just like you'll just go up to your knees and that's it.
Yeah. I kind of like it up here. So
yeah,
what?
I love it down here. I just love it down here. It's great in the summer. But some of us, we sometimes in the summer we just go down a local town, like Laysdown, which is our little local town, get some fish and chips, go sit on the seawall on a summer's night, enjoy fish and chips, fight the seagulls off, but enjoy the fish and chips.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some places I wouldn't want to live, and one of them is Vancouver, where they've got seagulls and they've got coyotes that go after people.
Have we?
And that's their famous Stanley Park in Vancouver. And I'm like, oh, really? I said, no, I wouldn't want to go. Nope, forget it.
Yeah, the only we haven't got that. Well, the UK don't have that many predators. I mean, we don't even get foxes.
Well, you come off it. You got rid of most of your predators years ago. Well, basically what 1700s or something like that. 1600s.
In certain areas, sort of, especially around Kent and East Sussex, West Sussex, sort of going down to Hampshire, like they're reintroducing wild boar because wild boar used to be. Yeah, they're reintroducing wild boar. They're controlled in numbers. They are controlled.
No,
that's
the dumbest thing.
The wild boar was introduced here, and they are now fucking wild from down by Texas all the way up to any of our national parks up here. They're considered weather.
They're considered an invasive species.
Yeah.
Now.
Then we had
especially we've got.
Then we got our environmental do-goodists who think they're doing right. Down in not just so much this area, it's sort of all over the rural area of the country. There's mink farms where they farm mink, and the environmentalists thought, "Oh, that's really cruel to farm mink."
Actually, did they kill off a whole bunch of them because they were the carriers of a new strain of the COVID?
Yeah, I think
that's what they were. That's what they were out here in BC.
The trouble with mink is they will attack and eat anything. So all your where they released them, these protesters got in middle of the night, smashed all the pens open. So these mink just run wild into the woodlands, but they will eat anything that moves. All your water voles, frogs, baby ducks, geese, swans, rabbits, whatever moves and is small enough, they will attack it and eat it. So it does more environmental damage by having them run wild.
Well, they're all
we got in the chat. There's Midnight. Good evening, Midnight. Good evening, UK. Hello, Simon. Hello, Cheryl. But apart from that, down here, it's all right. It's like we don't get no foxes on the island. Never seen. I've lived there 8 years. Never seen a fox. Never seen a fox. Got loads of rabbits.
I had a fox. I had a fox on my front step. He was waiting for whichever cat to come up and spray my front door again.
Yeah, it's like my sister. My sister lives about 25 miles away from where I am on the mainland in Kent, and she feeds them overnight.
Well, I know
God!
Who else feeds them too?
Feeds them overnight, and they come up and sit by her patio doors. She's sitting there.
Oh my God! That's a no-no.
Yeah. I said, Sharon, don't feed them. I said, because you'll never get rid of them.
Okay. The thing is, don't feed the animals. We have people. I don't know if you've seen Banff National Park. We have people feeding the animals, and they're feeding the elk. They're feeding the mountain sheep, the mountain goats, and of course, then they think they can get pictures of the bears. Oh my God! And it's like they're getting out of their vehicles.
I don't see how. I was actually watching something on YouTube earlier today. There was a guy that he was I think I don't know if it was North America or in Canada, but he was.
What does the fox say?
He was like an avid bear.
I don't know that. I can't remember that one. Yeah,
I don't know. Spotter, and it mauled him to death.
We've had when I lived in Slave Lake. Beautiful town, loved it. We used to get warnings, like if there was a bear on the walking trails in town. Now, I got used to the bears, no problem. I had no issues with bears. I knew not when to go walking.
Yeah.
But then, so now we moved up here. We moved to east towards the Saskatchewan border there. It's like, oh, okay. We've got deer, more deer. We've got lynx. We have cougar. They told us, the Fish and Wildlife told us, no, there's no cougar here. Well, because I'm close to the Cold Lake Air Weapons Range,
Yeah.
they brought in cougars to basically take down the deer population there.
Yeah.
Well, first Christmas we were here, I seen a cougar. I went to work. I went out work with the hubby there. It was Christmas Day. And what did I see? I saw the tail end of this cougar going through this field. And I was like, holy shit, was that a cougar or what? Because I seen this long tail and I'm like, oh my God. I freaked. And it's like, and then they said, oh, there's no cougars. There's no cougars. Okay. Some guy trapped a female. Okay. That was the second or third year that they kept repeating, there's no cougars here. And then they trapped another one again, I think 5 years ago, another female. And then my husband was stalked when he was on a quad, an ATV. They don't care. You can spray. They say, oh, use pepper spray, use the bear spray. No, it does not work.
It's just
It
that
will
little,
go out.
puts a little spice on the human is all.
That's right. That's right. That's what it is.
Yeah, but luckily we
It
haven't got stuff like that. The only thing you've got to watch out for in the summer when walking around, especially if you're sort of like walking just off the footpaths in sort of like the longest grass, is adders. Snakes.
Those are poisonous, aren't they?
Yeah, adders poisonous. Yeah.
Yeah, but how much are they dangerous poisonous or?
No. I mean, I got bitten years ago, which was I was just walking through the long grass and I thought, oh, ow, what was that?
You can't forget it, man. You can love cougars all you want. I'll bring you one for supper.
I just thought it was the thistles because they get a lot of thistles growing in the marsh, and I just thought it was a thistle spike. It was only when I got home about 2 hours later, my ankle started to swell up. I was like, "Oh, that's sore. It's puffed up a bit." And when I looked on the side of my ankle, there was 2 little red dots. Well, I thought that's a bite, and I started feeling a bit hot and cold, sweaty, and that. So
yeah,
I got up to the local hospital, got not rushed up, driven up there, and I said, I think I've been bitten by an adder. So they'd done a toxicity test on me straight away. They said, yep, you got a bit adder bite, but it was just a case of antibiotics, small bit of antidote. It's fine. They're very rarely fatal. The only time adder bites in this country are fatal is if you've got really bad, it's like chronic heart disease or something like that.
Yeah.
But if you're reasonably fit and healthy, an adder bite, it just causes a bit of discomfort for a few days.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, I know a friend of mine used to play golf, and his ball went into the rough. So he walked into the rough on the golf course, played his shot, and he said about 4 or 5 holes later, he thought, God, my golf shoe's getting really tight on my foot. And he looked down at his ankle, it was swollen. He thought I must have twisted my ankle or gone over slightly awkward on my ankle. By the time I finished their round of golf, he said it was burning. And then when he took his sock off, you could see the 2 dots on the side of his ankle. So hospital, had a bite.
Yeah.
Quick blast of antidote. Fine.
I don't know.
Don't need those fucking antidotes around here.
Nah. There's nothing. Yeah. The only thing we have to worry about, really, are cougars, bears. Oh, grizzlies. because there
Yeah.
are grizzlies now. They've moved further north. And then we've got our land caribou. Beautiful, beautiful. The herd keeps getting bigger. But that's I just drive 30 kilometers out of town and I can see the herd.
Yeah.
So, but that's where they're on the Cold Lake Air Weapons Range.
Yeah.
So you got deer, caribou.
Yeah, up in Cambridgeshire in the UK, they got some
Moose.
deer farms up there where they actually breed the deer.
Hi, Jesus.
And then once they bred them, they then release them back into the woodlands.
Yeah.
To like just stock the numbers up. They're good to see. The deer.
You got red or black ones?
They're
Red or black
more-
squirrels?
Squirrels.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Yeah, we got red squirrels and we got grey squirrels. Red squirrels, nice, native to the country. Grey
Yeah.
squirrels, absolutely destroy everything.
We've got red and black up here, and we've got up in this area. I think they're more gray squirrels, but they eat everything.
Yeah, we got see in this country. It's not illegal to shoot grey squirrels. It's not illegal to cull them.
Yes, UK, it's me. Susie is broken. I was just reading the chat. Sorry, Glenn.
Jesus, but I'll tell you a story, Jesus. I did have a boil on my arse many years ago, and I'll tell you what, it was like a nuclear warhead going off when that went. Honest to God.
Don't get me laughing. Oh, God.
Honestly, it was like a nuclear bomb going off. You think it was back in 1945 near Hiroshima when that went? I'll tell you.
Why am I broken? Oh, I just finished trimming my last plant, so it's like now I'm kind of broken. There's no more plants to grow.
Oh, that's what I hate about this time of year. See, like where I live in my trailer, all outside, I've got hanging baskets, planters, got quite a lot. So every summer or every spring, I plant them all up, and then time you get to early summer, they're all in bloom, and you get loads of bees and that smell in the air from the plants is beautiful. But this time of year, they've all died off, and you've got to prune them all back, or the annuals you've got to take out, and
yeah,
it just looks drab out there now. All the trees have dropped their leaves.
Well, don't you have evergreens? Like evergreen plants?
I've got a mixture. There's a mixture down here. They're sort of mixed in with the other trees, so you still get that bit of greenery in the winter. But the main trees, they've all dropped their leaves now. So. That's what I spent this afternoon doing, raking up all the leaves and that. And,
yeah.
Once you put, I bet it was it's the most satisfying boil burst I've ever had in my life.
Well, wonder what my dog is doing. My one dog, she's old. She's so old. My poor girl.
I'll be back soon. It's time for another glass of wine, I think.
My poor boy, he's right here.
Drinking wine up here.
Mine is over there. He's just I call him, he's my asshole.
There's his head.
Yeah, mine's just a little bit bigger, but he's got shorter hair than your dog. It's that like just short-haired doggy.
Yeah, well, his ain't very long either.
Yeah. So Cheryl, did you get your heat back yet? Did you get your Did they finally get your furnace in? I really hope you have. It's must be damp there, so it's miserable.
Yeah.
That would be. That would be. I keep playing with my hair. It's just bad. I should stop that. It's a bad habit. I drive my husband. My husband gets. I drive him nuts when I play with it. He's like, "Stop playing with your hair," or he'll grab it and he'll twirl it. Whatever.
Washed it down with green man. Yeah, I need a haircut. Mine's getting to that stage. I had it cut for months. I normally have it really short, but I thought I just haven't got round to getting it cut, and it's getting now. Yeah, I'm slowing down a bit tonight, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's hair.
That's hair.
That's
hair.
There's not much on top, but I do got some on the side.
Yeah, mine's going a bit thin on top now.
Yeah, you see a curve.
When I have my hair cut short in the summer, if I go outside in the sun, I have to wear a bandana to keep the sun off my hair because my head gets done.
Well, then what's the point of cutting your hair?
Yeah.
If you have to wear
in the warm weather, it gets really annoying. It gets hot.
Yeah, but you see, in the summertime, if it's really hot, when you're sweating, all that sweat hangs in your hair, and then evaporation of the sweat will help you cool off.
Yes.
That is how the body was made.
Yeah, and that's why everybody has hair. Like, yeah. It's good for that. Summers are great.
I see you with a tight perm and a warrior tash glid. Yeah, I've got to grow out a bit longer to get a perm in it, Jesus. It needs a bit more. It's coming.
I don't know. I had a perm in it that basically I had almost straight hair, and now no. I don't need a perm. If it was short, it'd be really curly. But yeah, I grow it out longer so I can get that curl out. I've had enough. I've had enough of the curl. It's bad.
Yeah, when I was in my teens, it was a craze then when we was sort of like, I don't know, 12, 13, who could grow the longest hair when we was at school. And it was like we'd all put 10p in out of our pocket money, with a little bet. Like, over a year, who could grow the longest? My mum says, you're going to go to the barbers and get your hair cut. I said, no. The time I was 17, my hair was down to about here. I was able to tie it into a ponytail. And then I joined the army and had to have it all shaved off.
Jesus, it's not that bad to dry. I just dry just the back and the top, just the back and the top, and I usually leave the ends to dry. And yes, hot coffee is awesome. Summer, perfect.
Humans are different.
I've actually got told that, and I believe that is true. The last thing you'd think on a hot summer's day is you'd want to drink a hot cup of coffee, frozen out. Oh no, we're going again. Last thing you say, we froze out then. Hot tea or hot coffee, you think is like the last thing you want to drink, but it's true. If you like in the mornings, you get up really hot and sticky, but a sticky night, and you're like sweaty.
I make hot soups. I make hot soups during the summer.
You have a cup of tea. I have a cup of tea in the mornings, and you suddenly feel refreshed and cool, and it's weird. Yeah, I make soups in the summer. I always have a pan of soup on in the summer. Well, I have a pan of soup on all year round. I'm always making soup.
Soup's good. My daughter makes soup better than I do. My soups all turn into stews.
Yeah. That's what I do with my neighbours. I say, any old veg peelings you got, like lettuce, not so much lettuce, like cauliflower leaves, anything green leaf, potato, Brussels sprout peelings, anything like that, keep them for me. And all I do is I'll put them in some water, some salt, and then I just basically simmer them up for about 2 or 3 hours, drain the liquid off, then chuck the leaves away, and then I've got vegetable stock.
Yeah.
I've got my own vegetable stock. Then what I do is I just portion that off. I freeze it. So when I come to make soup, I've got vegetable stock.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
I make my favourite potato,
That's what-
leek, and bacon.
yes, we like bacon in this house. We make potato soup, but we don't. We started putting meat in it when I
Yeah.
got the mother-in-law to give me the recipe. Oh, it was so good. But it's like now it's like, well, we've got now we put we'll put in whatever sausage we've got around. I haven't
Yeah.
tried bacon yet.
Yeah, bacon goes nice in it, but don't put the bacon in at the start. Put the bacon in towards the end, otherwise it overcooks the bacon. But that's all I do is I just have some chopped leeks, chopped onion, butter, reduce it down, boil some potatoes so they're soft.
Yeah.
Don't drain the potatoes. Put the potato water up with the potatoes straight into the soup pan. Bring it to a simmer. Salt, pepper, some chicken stock. I always put chicken stock in the soup on that type of soup. Hand blender.
Oh, Cheryl, that sounded so good last night.
Blitz it all up, and then chop the bacon up. Chuck the bacon in, then gently simmer it for about 2 hours, and then
Okay, so
amazing.
Glenn, gotta ask you a question. Have you ever tried making apple butter?
No.
Okay, it's real. Okay, simple. This is the easiest recipe out there. My husband found it, and it's like it's a favorite because we just started doing it. So when you're making applesauce, basically all you got to do is you core your apple, and peel and all. You cook it, and you cook it. Oh yeah, a little bit of water, not much.
Was it in a pan or in the oven?
You can do it. You can do it in the oven, from what I can understand, and you can also do it in a slow cooker.
Yeah.
All right, but you're just cooking it. You're cooking it down.
Yeah, just
great.
reducing it down. Yeah. I've got a big hob top pot I use with a lid on for anything like that.
Yeah. I got an Instapot. It's great. I love it. Works great. Hi, C-Mac. Oh, bacon. Yes. Bacon is just, don't get me started. It's so expensive, but bacon is good.
Yeah, I like bacon.
Yeah.
See, I'm quite lucky here because about 3 miles away from me, we've got a farm shop, and that sells all local Kent produced foods and meat, and they got their own butchers. They do all animal feeds as well, but it's so cheap to buy the veg rather than going to a supermarket. You go to the farm shop and you can get so much fresh veg, local produce, and it's just so cheap, especially these days with the cost of food going up. And they've got their own butcher who makes all his homemade sausages and stuff, and stuffed chicken breasts, and can't go wrong.
Crazy dog. He's doing the fluff thing.
Crazy dog.
Yeah, I got a crazy dog. He's nuts. He's off his rocker. He's got one. Likes to get covered up. This one, I got a pillow, and he's got a pillow, and he basically what he does is he just fluffs it and fluffs it for until he finds a comfortable spot.
I used to have a greyhound many years ago. He's an ex-racing.
Yeah, we heard about your greyhound.
Yeah.
It's a cute dog. I like greyhounds.
I have to put a
They
photo
are.
up.
They're great dogs.
And he used to do the same. He used to have this nice big blanket in his basket. He used to drag the blanket out the basket, and then he'd pile it up in the front room, circle around it half a dozen times, and then collapse on it. And then 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, it'd be up. He'd grab the blanket again, pull it somewhere else, curl, fluff it all up. I think.
Yeah, dogs do that.
Man,
Dogs do that.
Taken everywhere.
Well, hey, people get back at dogs. Look at there's some natives up here called the Dog Rib Band. Didn't you know that?
No.
Yeah. I think they're just north of the Peace River up by Port Vermilion. But yeah, there is the dog natives.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, I know. We've got.
Hey, Todd.
Hi,
Hi,
Todd.
Todd.
Howdy.
That's pretty cool, Cheryl. That's actually really good. We do the same thing, but
Yeah,
we'll
I do
we'll
the
cut
same.
ours up.
Yeah, I do exactly the same. I go to my local butchers and I'll buy like 24 sausages. I'll have like 8 of them, 8 pork and leg, 8 Cumberland, 8 caramelised red onion. I'll get say £3 of mince, chicken breasts, pork loins, and I'll do once every 4 to 6 weeks. Spend probably £50 or £60 on meat. But then I'll get it back home, portion it all down, and I've got enough fresh. It's fresh meat but frozen. But when I want to make a casserole, a stew, a chili, or a curry, or a roast dinner, I haven't got to think. Oh, I've got to go and get some. It's there in the freezer.
Yes. I was just gonna say, if you want to extend your meat, use beans. Beans are great. Like I use kidney beans, we'll use kidney beans, black beans, pinto beans, chili beans, navy beans, and you can extend your meals.
Yeah, I'm not keen on beans, to be honest. Can't.
Oh.
It's like if I make a chili, I don't put kidney beans in it because I just don't like the texture or the flavour of them.
Okay, you're using the wrong bean.
I like green beans that we get in the UK, like runner beans. Oh, beautiful, them.
Okay.
But
the
kidney beans and all
that. I don't like string beans.
Yeah.
Wax beans.
Yeah, string beans. That's it. Yeah, string. That's what. Yeah, you call them string beans. We call them runner beans.
Okay.
I like them.
Your northern white bean. That's the great northern bean. Your northern bean. It looks like the little navy bean. It's a little bit firmer than the navy bean, I find. Black beans are small. Pintos are tastier than kidney beans. I don't like kidney beans as much.
No,
but
I can't stand the texture.
You would like the chili beans because they're smaller and but what? You have beans in toast, right?
Oh yeah, they're baked beans.
Yeah, that's baked beans, man.
Well, you baked beans
baked beans to the cows come home. I just love baked beans.
But use white beans instead. Don't use kidney beans, man. Yeah.
Probably just chuck a whole. When I make a stew or a casserole, just get a tin of baked beans and just tip a lot straight in it. Tomato sauce, a lot, all in.
Midnight pinto beans are the bomb. Oh, they're so good. Yeah.
So Simon's on. Hello, Simon.
Hello, mate. I just had to jump in.
Sort of like open Hershey Pintos. I am.
Especially,
yes.
Especially when you gave me a tip that beans can extend my meat.
Yeah.
Simon, do not even go there.
Oh, God.
You don't want no corn bombing with you and your man or dipped in a tin of baked beans.
I just hope I don't cut myself on the side of those tins of baked beans I got.
Oh, my God.
I might be in an emergency tonight, hemorrhaging. I might have some stitches. Anyway, Susie, I'm just jumping up really because you're on panel and I just want to say hello to you because you always say hello to me in the chat log. How you doing, young lady?
I'm doing great. I just finished trimming, so I'm kind of happy. My hands are all stinky, smelly, so I'm kind of like, yes.
Trimming.
So I'm getting trimming.
What's that? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. You got to remember it's illegal over here. It's illegal over here, although we're in Europe.
Oh, cool. They'll get caught with that over here. That's it. That's straight in front of the magistrate.
Yeah, but
possession.
I don't know. You know what? You guys, it's okay. Pot is nothing compared to Coke. Actually, pot is nothing compared to fentanyl. Fentanyl is one of the worst drugs out there.
Coke is nothing compared to heroin.
Oh, fentanyl is terrible. It kills people.
Anyway.
But
Yeah.
it killed
I'll get
George.
silly enough on a glass of wine, let alone anything else.
We're just starting to get that fentanyl over here in the USA, UK. Like you said, it's a killer. It would kill George Floyd, didn't it? It's a drug, painkiller, isn't it?
Yep. Painkiller. It's an opiate.
Yeah.
It's an opiate. Yeah.
Powerful opiate.
That's a synthetic, right? That's a synthetic made? The synthetic?
It's like 100 times more powerful than morphine.
What?
Yeah.
Fentanyl, yeah. Bad stuff.
Carbonazepines.
Yeah, it is. Look it up.
That's good, Cheryl.
And there's
He's
two
not
different
wrong, UK.
two different types of fentanyl. There's fentanyl and carfentanil.
Yeah.
Where's it mainly used in hospitals?
I was on fentanyl.
Pardon?
Yeah. They
can use it in hospitals because it takes very little as compared to morphine would.
Yeah.
I was on
they
a
don't have to use as much.
patch.
I remember being in hospital once. They gave me morphine. I had a throat operation many years ago, and it went wrong. They took my tonsils and adenoids out and widened all the back of my throat because I was having difficulty breathing at night when I fell asleep. All my throat used to close up, and it went wrong. It got infected on it, and I had major hemorrhages. And I was in that. And they gave me morphine. Christ Almighty! I had to tie a bit of string around me to get me off a ceiling. I was just like. Doctor come round, how you feeling? Ah.
So where's this fentanyl mainly produced, and what's the industry it's produced for? Is it mainly for medicine?
They use it to cut drugs.
So where's it originate from? What's
you know what? You can buy it from China really quickly. It's been on radio shows where basically they've got fentanyl coming out from overseas being delivered to post offices everywhere.
Yep. Susie, what's its origins? This fentanyl. What's its origins?
Pharmacies.
So it was for medical purposes.
It's pharmaceuticals.
It's a pharmaceutical opiate.
Yeah. It's man-made, this one, right? The fentanyl is man-made because morphine is coming from poppy seeds.
Yeah.
I've had morphine before.
Yeah,
that was pretty good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did. I was like, yeah, no problem at all. Here, mate. Just give us some more. I was like, I'm laying in hospital. I'm like, yeah, I'm having a bloody great time here.
I had kidney stones, and it helped. But so what is it easily synthesized then? Like like people take speed and all these other things, so you can
definitely.
Is it chemically easy to make?
Yeah, it would be.
It's like most drugs.
It's so cheap.
Once you've got the lot of any drugs, isn't it? Once you've got the basic breakdown of what makes up that drug, you then can synthetically make it, like with a COVID vaccine. Once they synthetically broke down the COVID, whatever you call it, microbe bit or whatever
microbes,
microbe of the virus. You can then see what synthetically makes it up.
They still don't understand what's in the damn virus. Oh my God. I just, they still don't understand what's in the virus because people are still getting sick.
Yeah,
our hospitals are full.
It's not gone away. And it won't go away for a long time. It's like in the UK, like 1 minute we was all locked down with all these restrictions, yet wear face mask everywhere, 2 by 2 in the supermarket, social distancing. Then when the government came out and said, 2 weeks on Tuesday, we're lifting all the restrictions. That's it. Face mask went, travel was open.
Okay.
Don't let it go away. It's because it creates fear.
Look at China, look at Japan, look at Taiwan, look at even in Korea. What do these people do during flu season? They wear a mask. You okay, Todd?
Well, in some spots in China, they wear a mask because it's just so fucking
polluted.
Yeah.
Chinese and all those kind of people have always look at even in New York and places like Manhattan and across the states where you've got overpolluted areas. They still wore the masks years ago.
Yeah. Well, look at it in London. All the cycle couriers in London. You go back 20 odd years back, in 30 years back in London, all the cycle couriers were wearing face masks.
That's too funny.
So, Glenn, have you had fentanyl in the UK?
Have I had it?
Yeah.
No.
Because I don't think fentanyl's really available in the UK. I can ask whatever I want for morphine and everything for
Yeah,
painkillers.
Jesus has got it right.
But I haven't seen fentanyl in the hospitals. I've never been offered it or anything like that.
I've been on it.
They've given me. Yeah, I've had morphine. That's the only one I've had.
Yeah, that's
And
all
I
I've
won't
had
touch.
for a big painkiller was morphine.
I think that's the maximum you can have.
I was on a fentanyl patch and taking morphine pills at the same time. It did not do nothing. They were like fucking aspirins.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just, you can't, yeah.
I was in
Yeah,
so
it's
much
just fucking
pain
sad.
that it just wouldn't do anything. Yeah. And finally, it's down to a manageable sort of level.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as I don't do anything.
So McCracken's saying that fentanyl's all over the United Kingdom. I don't know. Is it?
I've never heard of it in the UK.
No, that's what I'm saying.
It has, Jesus. It really has. It's terrible. It's my son. He lives in Edmonton, and he's carrying a kit for overdoses because he lives in Edmonton.
Yeah,
There is more people overdosing, so he carries that kit around with him when he goes to work.
So Susie, this fentanyl, do you know what the effects are and what the addiction is to it? Do you have any ideas? Educate me.
Yeah, the effects are like
It's the death if you take just a little bit too much.
it's a downer.
Is
It's
it
a
a
downer. You
euphoria?
feel
Is
no
it like a
pain,
euphoria
relax.
thing?
You want to
Pardon?
sleep. You
Yes.
want to.
There's so many people who basically they want to escape the pain, and I'm like, okay, well, instead of doing something shitty like synthetic like that, why don't they breed a better plant? I would rather either get, but I mean, like, yeah, you can. That's a lot easier on people. Yeah, that's pretty, Todd.
There's a lot
That's
of
his
stuff.
that's his crunchy bar melted. You remember the crunchy chocolate bars?
That's a mixture
honeycomb.
Yeah.
oil,
Yeah.
oil and
You never get it out your
THC
teeth after you're eating it, could you?
$90. $90 what's in here.
What is
No
it?
way.
Yeah.
What is it?
That's your
1 gram of THC diamonds and 1 gram of honey oil. I mixed them together.
wow.
So as you were saying, it's an epidemic in England. The only epidemic I've been seeing, I don't know about you, Glenn, is that spice. That's synthetic.
Yes, spice. That's synthetic as well.
Makes
And that's
people zombified. You know, like they look like something out of The Walking Dead.
You can't. You have to read what Jesus has been saying. Jesus has been saying it all along. He said it's available in every street, in every city. It's basically 100 times more powerful than morphine. So it's pretty sad. It's.
And what's the cost? What's the cost of it?
Oh my God! It is so cheap.
What, cheaper than heroin?
Yeah, it is cheap. It's like
It will be. It's like anything, Simon. If it's synthetically produced, it can be
you can.
produced.
Yeah, I think you could buy. I think you can. What was somebody say? Somebody picked up something. I think they paid $5, and they got 2 pounds, or it's like a couple thousand. Yeah,
So
a couple thousand pills. Like 2 pounds of these pills.
Is it very addictive?
Yes.
Shit.
Yep.
I mean,
Anything
claim won't come up here, but
everything man-made is addictive, man.
Yeah.
how much is it? I mean, why do people? Oh,
Because people want to escape from the pain.
I understand that. Yeah, because there's no mental health services in England. It's
Yeah, tell me about it.
mental health services have gone. That's why
A lot of people are buying it without knowing they are because it's mixed in cocaine
right.
and then they're overdosing and dying.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're mixing,
Mental health. So I can speak on experience on that because I've been suffering from mental health. The care and support I've got over the last 18 months,
non-existent.
This might not have bothered.
And that's why you you find people that, like, I mean, professional. Sometimes it takes more than a professional, like therapists, psychologists, psychiatrists. Psychiatrists are the ones that can give you drugs.
Yeah.
My mom was under care when she was alive. She was under care of a psychologist and a psychiatrist and a mental health worker, almost therapist. And let's just say my mom, she had the she basically, for her, with her issues, she basically pulled the wool over their eyes. Okay, this is like some of these diseases out there. You have to have a real good training behind you before you start treating people. And yeah, there's not enough training, and some of it is hearsay, myth. So I think the best thing to do is start listening.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound like a conspiracy kind of thing, but when you think about how the world is going now, where they're trying to reduce the population, where do you think this all comes from? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, if it's so deadly and people are dying about it, they're just getting rid of. It's like the government's trying to get rid of the dead wood. Do you understand what I'm saying? Without sounding all conspiracy kind of thing.
If you look at it that way, Simon, then yeah, it looks like they're saying the vulnerable and the weak.
Yes, no help.
No help. But the healthy ones
stable.
who can give something to the country, yeah, you'll get all the support possible.
How many rich people have you seen? And I mean, government rich people, the really high ups, have you seen getting a needle?
None.
You know, none, because they ain't fucking taking it.
Myron, remember I don't know if you remember this, when Biden was supposed to be taking the needle in his, like for the vaccine, and also our Prime Minister, and they did the needle, but there's nothing. Do you remember that? Do you remember that, how they caught them out, saying it was a fake one? It's fake.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know how they know
that's
that.
terrible.
That was Boris Johnson, wasn't it? When he went in and rolled his sleeve up live on camera, and his old nurse come out. Flip. But when you zoom in on it, like people picked up on it, there was nothing in there.
Yeah, other world leaders as well. They got caught out. Why would that be?
Yeah.
Because they're too stupid.
I'm not going into that conspiracy stuff. I'm just saying.
Okay. There's other things you could talk about too, because I know a lady. I think I don't know if she still owns the store, but she was actually talking about cancer, right? Basically being, used to kill people off. Cancer lives in our stomachs, right? And it takes just the right combination for it to come out, to basically to change. It's in your stomach lining. Everybody's carrying it, the cells, but you need the right type of environmental and what you're eating to turn it on, to turn the cancer cells on.
I mean, I truly believe that there is a cure for cancer, because how many presidents, how many kings or queens do you hear about dying of cancer?
Weed oil.
Yep.
Under your tongue, 2-3 times a day, and a nice little line of it. And if it doesn't kill the cancer, it will allow you to live with the cancer for a long freaking time.
Did you say weed, Myron?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, weed oil. Some of these weed oils are fabulous.
I destroyed my cancer with cannabis.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'll tell you, this is a true story. Right, where I go and stay in Spain, I've said it before, but I don't know if Susie and Glenn have heard it before. When I go and stay in Spain,
Patent.
south of
It's
Spain,
because the patent is the. I was just going to tell Cheryl, and they won't release the cure because they cannot patent it. The drugs are already out there. The cure is out there, but it is not patentable. If that's the.
When I've gone and stayed in Spain, like, I've got arthritis and a few other things. I'm a bit of a walking dead geezer, but it's okay. I'll still crack on. I sat around the pool one day, and it's south of Spain, a place called La Marina. Look it up, La Marina, world's most healthiest place, apparently. And I sat talking to this guy. I said, look, do you know what? After I've been here for about 10 days, I'm like I'm 18 again. My wife loves it. And he goes, you know why that is? I said, why? He goes, it's the world's most healthiest place. I said, oh, shut up. He goes, no, it really is. The reason why you've got such a high elderly population down here and stuff like that is because they come down here with 3 months left, terminal. They're still alive 10 years later. Now, in Spain, they got different laws on the weed. You're allowed up to 5 plants. You can go into a pharmacy, and you can buy that oil that you put under your tongue and that is unrestricted. It's not like the restrictions we get over here in the United Kingdom.
It's like, well, yeah, there's pharmacies in Spain. You can basically walk in and ask for anything, and they just sell it to you.
Yeah. The pharmacies are better than going to a hospital and seeing a doctor. They know.
I mean, you look over here. You got the supermarket over here. Don't matter where it's Aldi's, Sainsbury's, Lidl's, Morrison's. You buy a pack of like paracetamol or ibuprofen. It says maximum 2 packs per person.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
And that's all you can buy. If you turn up with 3 packs, they won't sell it to you. They say, no, you've got to put 1 back. We can only sell you 2 packs. Whereas you go into a pharmacy in Spain, I used to buy, it was ibuprofen, but soluble. And it was called Neobrufin. And there was something like 50 sachets in a box, and they were like 600 ml doses. And I used to say, dos paquetes, por favor? And it's no problem. Sell them to you. And I had to bring them back to the UK. It used to last me years. When I was working a lot, I was getting a lot of backpacking and stuff.
Glenn, it's so cheap over there as well.
Yeah, well, I think 50. Well, last time I bought it in Spain, I think 50 sachets of this stuff, and it's 600 ml a dose, soluble ibuprofen, and I think that was €11.
And then in England, probably about 30 pounds.
Probably a bit. Probably more. Well, you think like how much a pack of you go and buy a pack of Nurofen in Sainsbury's or somewhere. Like you get what'd you get? 18 tablets in a pack?
8 quid,
Like
8, 9 quid.
8-9 quid.
Yeah.
You're like
when we go to Spain, we stock up before we come back to England. I know it sounds a bit funny, but we stock up on nick cream and worming tablets because when your kids go back to England, they always get worms. And the worming tablets over here.
Oh, just took me right off my sausages now.
Okay, so that knit cream is for the hair knits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the thing. When I was a kid, I never heard of it. Never heard of knits. Nothing. Okay, my kids went to school. There was knits, and I'm like, I never in my lifetime it was never there. But for my kids when they were small, it was there.
I think it was head lice back when I was young.
Yeah,
there wasn't. We never had it. I don't know.
Susie, well, I mean, I'm 56 years of age, and we're kind of in that ballpark, aren't we? Right? I never say a woman's age, right? I'm 56.
If you want to know, I'm 53.
All right.
Come on, 53.
We're in our 50s. We're all in our 50s. When we went to school, when I was a kid, we had a thing called a knit nurse. They used to come in.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember the knit nurse.
And they
We
come
never.
in,
We didn't have that. Todd, where'd you go?
it's just sorting his nits out on his chest.
Todd doesn't have nits, man.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't dye my hair, so it's like I should have stopped when I was younger. I turned my hair white.
Don't dye your hair because Susie, Mr. McCracken thinks you've got 2 squirrels sat on your shoulders.
They're almost like squirrels. They're almost like squirrels. See, they're almost.
Stop it.
That's how long.
You don't want to know what Mr. McCracken's doing right now. Please don't. Anyway, so are
Cheryl, I'm
you
older.
Are you born and bred in Canada?
I was born here, but where I was born, they tore down my hospital.
Well, to build a new one.
I was born in Calgary. Like basically, I was born in Alberta, so I'm Alberta born and bred.
Oh yeah, if you're born in Calgary.
Yeah.
I was looking at that on the map.
So Cheryl, yes, I am. But yeah, my birthday's in June. I'm the older sister. Yeah. Huh?
I'm 54
Sorry.
in January. 3rd of January, 54.
I'm 57 next year.
54.
Fucking kid.
Aw. Kids,
I don't know
yes,
why
we
I-
are kids.
Oh yeah.
We overtalk Myron all the time.
Not very often.
Yeah.
Funny,
try-
I went on Google Maps today and I looked
Other
at this.
channels maybe, but not on my own channel.
There we go. That's right, because he'll just shut us up. Say,
Yeah.
shut up!
I'm
Where
going to
you,
car.
where you guys come from, it's really remote because I looked on Google Maps today. I don't know why I did it. And I looked at the satellite view of where you are, Calgary, and all that about Alberta. And all that. It's remote, isn't it? Yeah, it's like.
I'm no longer in Calgary. I don't live in Calgary anymore.
Yeah, and I don't live anywhere close to Calgary.
Nope. Nope.
Those are fucking Southerners.
Yep. We're Northerners now. We live up
Edmonton's fucking Southern if you really want to know.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm north. I'm northeast of Edmonton. So.
Oh, what are you Canadians got to say about what's just been announced in Canada?
Awesome!
What's just been announced?
Oh, that's good to hear, Cheryl. Woohoo! You'll be warm.
In Canada, they just announced that, like in Sweden, euthanasia, if you want to die, you have the right to die.
They've been trying. Yeah, they've been doing that for a while.
Well, they've just announced that they're going to let it happen for children without their parents' consent in Canada.
Oh dear.
Have
No.
you seen that?
No. The news is depressing, and it's basically the news is there to make you depressed. I'm going to tell you.
Ready to put the news on.
I'm going to tell you. Just watch the news for the weather, and ignore the rest because it's going to give you a goddamn fucking heart attack.
Yeah, I never put the news on. I mean, I read it online quickly on Google, and then I'm like, I've had enough. I never put it on the telly.
All that news is bullshit. Just watch the shit that's on YouTube. Because at least the stuff that's on YouTube is honest and truthful, usually. Not like the main news, because the main news in Canada is all bought out by Trudeau. Every fucking one of the
It's also Global's been bought out, but actually Global Edmonton, I'm sure of it. Global Calgary and Global Edmonton are basically they're hand in hand with the Conservatives. It's too conservative for me now. It's like I like to hear actually unbiased news. So you got to take a step back. It's going to kill you because that's what they want.
That's true. That's true. But I used to be like that as well, and I moved away. But then you have to also understand what people are being brainwashed with, so you can understand their point of view to try to help them follow the correct path. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't honestly remember the last time.
I do understand, but I'm going to tell you something. The only thing that you can do is just wake people up to the fact that they're being lied to. That's it. Nothing more, no more. Don't even push it on anybody because they're going to freak. Okay? Then they're going to call you a racist. They're going to call you everything.
Nazi, or the whole lot.
Yes, the whole lot.
What I'm trying to say to you is that you've got to see, I've got to understand what they're seeing to try to help them to understand what I'm really seeing. Do you understand what I'm saying with that? And I hate it because when I watch it, I think you fucking liars. How could you even print that? How could you even broadcast that? That is totally bullshit.
I can't remember the last time I bought a newspaper. It's been that long since. It's been that long since I bought a newspaper. I couldn't tell you. And then, like I say, I never put Sky News on or anything like that, or the BBC.
Justina, you lie all the time.
I watch a little bit on.
You know it is, don't you, Susie? You know who it is.
Yeah. 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 Well, yeah, Glenn, you can only just look at you can read what you can through other sources.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's like, yeah, all I do is when I open a new window up on my laptop, it comes up on my Google feed page. It's got the headlines there, which I scroll through. I go, is that it? Okay, see ya. That's it. That'll do for me. Shut it down.
Well, my husband reads through stuff, and he goes through the Google news feed, but he goes further, right? But I get the information from him because it's like I like to read, but I don't like to be depressed.
Yeah,
it's hard. I like to read the newspapers online, where the general public can leave a comment. I like to know how the land lies. I don't like the news. You can't leave a comment.
That actually, I have to say, I do the same thing. I do read through I'll listen partially, and then I'll read the comments just to see the people's reactions. But you have to be careful because even my husband said there are plants in in those comments. There
are. They're trolls.
They're paid for. They're paid for by whichever party.
Soros and people like that. Yeah, I'm wise to it, but I'd just like to know how the land lies, and
yeah. That's all you can do is just sit back and basically because I used to argue with my son all the time over politics, and that's not a good thing. So I don't talk politics with him, but the thing is that he's changed his tune, and because I'm now more middle of the road, he's more middle of the road now.
Good. Right?
So it's like, so we're both we're kind of converging because I'm more libertarian now because it's like, I'm not conservative. I don't like the conservatives, some of their policies. I don't like the NDP. I don't like some of their policies. I don't like the Liberals. I don't like some of their policies, but they do have some policies. Each party has some policies that work, but most of the time they don't.
They seem to mix in the middle now, don't they? Because they're edging their bets. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. But the politicians are all out for themselves. They're not out for the people.
Exactly.
This is
correct.
This is the problem.
Excuse me, I'm just going to fight with me blanket.
There we go.
That's okay.
Because we're skint in the UK, we can't afford to put the heating on.
No, because we sent all our generators and power electric to you.
I'll have to close my blinds up to warm the house up, keep the house a little bit warmer. And it gets dark in here.
I'm just grinning and bearing it for as long as I can. I've got the heating on. I've got an oil-filled radiator on low. It's just keeping it ambient. But
Do you have thick socks?
yeah,
Okay. You should get your feet off the floor.
Yeah, get a bit of polystyrene.
You just get your feet off the floor. You'll be warmer.
No,
I've
seriously.
got my normal carpet, and then I've got a nice real thick pile rug that just sits like in front of the sofa, and then I've got my nice warm slippers, and I've got my thick outdoor socks on. So yeah, my feet keep warm. I get cold.
I live in a house that has drafts, so it's like it doesn't matter. We have drafts, period. It doesn't matter how old the house is or how new the house is. It has drafts. And we got a fireplace, so it doesn't help.
Yeah.
That's one thing I miss is having an open fire.
Mr. McCracken, come up on a panel now. How dare you say that? Hit the helmet in bed.
He's trying to get a rise out of you.
Yeah, I know. I do like Tommy Robinson, because this guy called Tommy Robinson in England is one of these guys that stood up against this child grooming by these paedophiles. Pardon?
Is he still in Nick?
No, oh God, you're not a Tommy Robinson boy. So he got released a while ago.
Oh, he's out. I know they banged him up, didn't they?
Yeah, because he called out all these over 100,000 children in one particular part of the country getting raped by Islamic gangs, and I'll say it as it is, because it is what it is. So, you know, how can anybody put down a guy called Tommy Robinson who's spoken out against young 8, 9, 12-year-old girls getting repeatedly raped? It's wrong. Anyway, that's another story. I won't go there now.
Yeah, I won't go in that one. That's a bit political.
And I did read some years ago about the
grooming gangs,
the stuff in in the UK, and I was like, when I heard that, I'm like, oh my God. I was like, seriously?
Yeah, it's right.
But it's like, it happens everywhere.
But not in Canada, surely.
Absolutely right, over it is.
No,
I can't see that in Canada.
Okay. Okay. Out in Western Canada. Okay. Our largest city, is Vancouver. That's what, 2 million people, I think. Myron?
Yeah,
Vancouver is like 2 million. Okay. So Calgary, they've got 1 million plus. All right. Now, Toronto is much larger. Montreal is much larger. It's hidden there, but it's there. It happens. It's
okay, Susie. You say it happens, but is it by Indigenous people or people that are from a very peaceful religion?
The Indigenous people are beat down here. They would not do too much except for kill themselves.
Yeah, and they do. And the studies are proving that a lot of their crimes are by others on the same reserve or settlement, right? But it's just like when you live in the city. Okay, so you've got some real sick people living there, and they're gonna take advantage. That is the biggest thing. If you're stuck in that victim mentality, I don't know I'm wording it wrong. Don't I'm wording it wrong. If you are easily taken advantage of, these people, these monsters will take advantage of you. That is a proven fact. They're there. There's no rhyme, no reason, but they're there. And they're everywhere. You can't escape. Even out here.
No, Susie, for us here over in UK and France and Germany,
See you, Cheryl.
we got this kind of thing where this kind of where there's 80 of these countries of a religion of peace. They believe their prophet was a perfect man, and he married a girl oh, he married a girl at 6, 7 years of age and had sex with her, consensual sex at 9, and so it's been.
I know that. I know that. But okay.
Problem, have you?
Oh, this is okay. What you have to understand, where I live, we do have lots of Muslims.
Yeah. Okay.
But the thing is okay, because I've been exposed, right? Because they're great people, right? So every religion has their crazy fools who are they're religious zealots, and it's in every religion. You look at what's happening out in Iran. The religious zealots have taken over politics.
Yeah, they have in Iran, Afghanistan.
Iran used to be a Christian country.
And they used to allow women to drive. This is in Saudi Arabia. They used to allow them to basically go shopping, go be outside, whatever, without a man. Now it's not allowed. It's the religious zealots have taken over the asylum.
Extreme religious.
Cheryl, take care and have a great, great day.
Catch you later, Cheryl.
Cheryl. See you later, Cheryl.
Night, Cheryl.
Really appreciate it, Cheryl.
Thanks for being here, Cheryl. She's now my little sister. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I need more water.
How is it tackled over there, Susie? Is it tackled as a taboo, like the elephant in the room kind of thing, like we have over here? You can't say nothing because it's. Well, if you point it out, you say anything, it's classed as being racist.
Classed as being, yeah. They should have you straight on the racism. Straight on it.
I don't know. To me, it's. I don't. Some of these, I don't like organized religion because of the zealotry that happens to it. Am I allowed? Certainly. You know, I'm not. I don't think I'm considered a racist, but
I'm a flat out atheist, and
I don't. Yeah, I don't like how
because of a person's color does not. There's more to people than just the ones you see all the time.
Yeah. They're. I think they're. Yeah, it's. I don't know. They're kind. They're nice. They. When my daughter worked for yeah.
Jesus, you are right.
Anyways, but they're great. Like
Jesus, you are right.
But they're not. I'm gonna tell you though, is that they don't like the zealotry either. They don't like it. They don't appreciate it. They've lived in Canada now for so long that they don't appreciate the zealotry of their brethren and what happens. You know, I give them respect. They're nice. They don't push their religion on me. You know, that I've never had any issues with them. But there's zealots everywhere. It doesn't matter which religion you belong to. They're gonna be there.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of it, like Jesus has stated there, and he's totally right. There's so much over the years came out of the churches of vicars and bishops and that being, after all these years, being suddenly found out, where people, as like when they were attending church as children, were abused. Parents used to leave them there because they entrusted the church to look after them on a Sunday morning or whatever.
But it's like, it's just.
Yeah. So, and recently, over the last few years in the UK, there's been quite a there's been, I can't quote the exact figures, but you read it every now and then, and it comes up that they've been, found guilty of these offences against children from years back,
and given minimal sentences.
Yeah,
it's because they're still serving. They're still being of a service to their community or whatever. They committed a crime. That's it. They have to pay it. They have to pay the price. They're so it's like, so don't slap them on the wrist, please. Give them an actual, time where they can be, where they serve their time.
But it really seems like the people who commit crimes are not as bad off as the people who never commit crimes. And I forgot why I was going to say the whole thing. So
Jesus has got it right. He says the problem. Do you want to highlight that one? His last one, because that's great. It's true. They attract the vulnerable.
Yes, but
100% on the button, right on the button.
And he even says, like, look at this. There are plenty of bad people who hide behind religion to do bad things. Oh God, yeah, I believe that. It doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter in. It can be in sports organizations. Which
we've had here in the UK, especially with youngsters coming up through
you have not heard about the NHL? Or basically, they've been paying people. They've been using tax money to pay off victims.
Hello, everyone.
That's the NHL, but that's whatever. Hi, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Hi.
Good evening, Jason.
How's everybody today?
We're all right, Jason. We're fine. Chilling out.
Fix the world.
Good to hear.
It's the equality.
Whatever.
Of sentencing as well. It's like, so a rape is a rape of a child or a woman.
I should think you shouldn't use you just use the R word, because YouTube might flip out and have a hissy fit and get their manties in a twist.
Oh, I don't know. No, I've seen other things being publicized.
Say it. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And Google.
And Google.
Take me down if you dare, YouTube.
There should be an equality of heinous crimes that are committed, and people should be treated in the same fact. So if I'm a white Christian, or I could be a Muslim, if I rape a little 9-year-old girl, why should one be only given a couple of years in prison, and the other one, i.e. myself, be given like 20 years? Yeah, do you understand what I'm saying on that?
It's not fair, is it? It's like, it's like
there's not something being fair.
But you know what? I actually think it's how much you get that they get tax money that the governments are basically letting a lot of crime slide because of they want money, they want taxes, and they want that return.
They don't get that from those other people, though. I mean, look, Mr. McCracken's going on about, might think I'm kind of like, he's saying Muslim are beautiful people. Yes, look, do you know what? I've got people, friends of mine, I consider as a brother. I've been over to him in Morocco. I've been to his wedding. He's my brother, and he's Muslim. And they got a different stance on these kind of things. But in England, it's different. I've been to a mosque. I've been to Friday prayers. I've been to Juma. So, Mr. McCracken, I know. I've been there and done that. I like to explore other people's cultures and beliefs. But some of the things...
There's nothing wrong with that.
I can look hundreds of miles in any direction and not see a mosque.
I got one just down the road, actually. I just take a drive. Just take a little drive. I've got a mosque. And there's a beautiful... It's not a mosque. I'm not too sure. I think that's the Indian one.
That'd be Hindu.
No, I've got no moths
There's a
here.
Hindu one. Oh, the Hindu. It's beautiful. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. It's just a beautiful building. I seen them building it, and it's like they've got all the swirls, and that's
Yeah.
really cool.
The
It's
problem
just
is
outside of Edmonton.
Muslims.
Yeah, I like
It's
architecture.
Islam. It's Islam.
Yep.
The Quran. It's not being brought up to date like the Bible and those other things to current affairs. That's what
That's
the
right.
problem is. It's not Muslims. It's Islam.
Yes, it hasn't been modernized. That
Thank
is
you.
correct. It hasn't been modernized. That
And
is what you should be looking at.
And that's what I said. Whereas Muslims are taught from the
Yeah.
Quran, from Islam, is that Muhammad
But
was a perfect man. And what he did back in
You can
those
call me Muhammad then.
Pardon?
I said you could call me Muhammad there in the UK.
You're always perfect. to me, Ivan.
Jesus?
You're my phone a friend.
Yeah.
Never forget that. But that's what.
Yeah, it's true.
But you don't.
But
never
that's it.
see Jewish grooming gangs. You never see Hindu grooming gangs.
Because they've been updated, but there's still zealots everywhere. So if you can modernize, you can modernize all the religions. Like yes, even Catholicism or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I'm sorry. I have a big issue with Joseph Ratzinger.
You can criticize any religion in the world and take the piss
God.
comedians, except for
Yeah.
one. You mentioned something. We got a teacher in England that taught kids in school about why the Charlie Hebdo in Paris murders happened. He showed them the cartoon. He is now in hiding. They want to behead him in England. His protection, the family, his children, and living in fear. And all the Muslims
So
in that area.
Salman Rushdie,
Well, some guy shot Salman Rushdie. They
Yeah.
had
Yeah,
And
he got
very tolerant. It's supposed to be very tolerant and a religion of peace.
Yep.
Goes against the grain, doesn't it?
It goes that way. I don't know. I'm just mad at it needs to be modernized. That's it. You're done.
Mine's modernized.
Just modernize it. Just
I'm a
just
period.
get rid of it. I think we should be like Myra and be an atheist because atheism
No,
is so much
You should
easier.
be like me. I'm a beerist.
Okay. I like that one better too.
A what?
Yeah.
Yep. That's the only thing I worship these days.
Just so bad.
Jason?
I don't follow religion whatsoever.
Come on,
Yeah.
Jason.
Cheers.
Come on, Jason. Hey.
Cheers, Simon.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Too bad you can't smell it.
Oh, get the other one.
Oh,
Oh,
lovely.
the other one. Cheers.
So,
Me, Jason.
Jake-
How much, Jason? How many kilos is that?
Oh, not kilos. Probably 4 ounces left or so.
It looks a heavy bag to me. Your sack, Jason, looks overloaded.
Hers is fresher though.
Oh, Susie River.
A lot fresher. Are they in the process of being burped?
Yes.
Doing what?
Yes. Burped. Oh, they smell so good.
What's burps mean?
It's how you cure it. After you hang it, you're supposed to cure it, and you cure it so well that you can store it for years in a jar.
Burped. B-U-R-P-E-D?
Yes.
Just
Yes.
normal burp.
Where you go,
If you don't burp it, it'll probably get moldy on you.
Here's my newest one. See how full that one is?
so how do you cure that? Just put it in the air cupboard to dry out or something?
No, you leave it in the dark, but when you open it, so basically, when you first hang it, I kind of hung mine a little too long, I think, but
Where dark, warm, and dry.
no, dark, cool, dry, no moisture, because you're curing it. You're getting rid of whatever moisture is left, because after they're trimmed off the branch, there's still a touch of moisture.
So would
And
it
it's
not be better
basic.
in the airing cupboard? You know, like where you keep your clothes to dry, where you got the boiler to warm the water, and it's dark,
No.
dry.
No. Dark, cool. It's got to be dark and cool,
Thank
not
you,
warm.
Leader.
Because warm promotes mold.
Oh, it makes
Um,
bacteria. Yeah, because bacteria.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 32. Yeah.
You want to cure it so the terpenes come out, and you get a better tasting weed in the end.
But yeah, my family, when they put a hammer, or in Spain, in Italy and Spain, they put it up in a cool, a warm, dry, dark place. Bizarre. To dry it out, to dehydrate. So you need to dehydrate that, don't you?
It dries out. This is just my newest one.
Has that got a particular name for it? Because like I only got like cookies and blueberry. And
Oh, this one you call blue cookies.
There we go, blue cookies. I was nearly there.
Blue cookies. It's it's a strain. The one that because we grew two. This one was white, more white than blue. The other one had blue, had some blue trichomes. So the trichomes were blue. This one is white. This one had. It's yeah. Even though it says blue cookies, it's two different phenos. That's it.
When you call it cookies, has it got like a sweet taste to it then, like a cookie taste, or is this like
cookie
talk?
Okay. Like I have my cheat sheet. Cookies. I got my cheat sheet.
Because remember, I'm in the UK, and we used
Yeah,
have, like,
and you can't. Okay. My cheat sheet of pot here. Okay, so blue cookies, right? It's a hybrid. It's a combination of Girl Scout cookies and blueberry. That's the two that produce this. So it's a 60% indica, 40% sativa. These ones are. This one, because it's like they've got different phenotypes, because they've got another one that's called Snowman, and I think that is what I grew.
Where did it get names from? I mean, you could say Girl Scout cookies and stuff like that.
Girl Scout cookies was developed, I think, not in the U.S. I think it was maybe it was Holland. I'm not too sure, but they all have you should be only getting one plant, but I'm getting two plants.
Well, the taste.
Two different plants. Oh yeah, the one has got the first one I grew.
Yeah.
Diesel. It's got a bit of diesel to it, and that's in the Girl Scout cookies.
Why did you say diesel? It's got a smell of diesel.
Diesel. It's almost like a burnt rubber.
Yeah.
You can smell it when you smell the weed. You can get it, because here at the stores, you go in, they got little scent testers where you can scent the weed, and then they basically put them back in, and I'm like, okay, but it's like they put them back in jars, and it's like some are just disgusting. One they called, what was it? Kosher Kush, or one of them. Oh, ooh, I hated the smell.
Diesel.
That's what
we used to get like I used to knock it out when I was a kid. Yeah, you start getting a little bit of solids here and there, and you think, fuck paying for this. So, and your mates say, oh, I'll get me some, and then before you know it, you're doing 1 ounce, and you're doing 9 bars, and you're doing an ounce, and you're doing kilos before you know it. You get sucked into it, so you don't have to pay for it yourself. And diesel, we used to call diesel, was when they used to get smuggled into England, in the petrol in the diesel tanks of the lorries, and the cling film used to leak a little bit, and the diesel used to absorb into the soap, or the Lebanese, and we call it diesel because it smelt like it. You can smell the diesel.
It happens. It happens everywhere. Like that. When we were younger, we used to get weed from Jamaica, and oh my God, Jamaican weed is the best. Oh, it was so good, and it got you got a good buzz, and you were buzzed for a while. Now, when I went with these ones, they all have different time, right? I actually have been timing them how long you get high for when you have a couple tokes. Some of them you get about an hour. Most of my weed you get over an hour. You get a nice
you
buzz
get high
for
for an
over
hour
an
when
hour.
you do a toke?
Over an hour. Yep.
No, I was asking Todd if he gets high for over an hour when he does a toke. Curious.
An hour? No.
How long?
How long do I get high?
Yeah. How long do you stay high for?
15 minutes.
I don't know, 15, 20 minutes peak, dude. That's it.
Oh, God, that's bad.
Yeah, because he's doing that. Is that because he's doing it through that device?
No, it's shitty weed.
I don't smoke weed.
No, they made it with shitty weed.
Yeah, so he's getting a quick high and a fast come down.
Yes.
No.
Believe me, it's not
There's
shit.
nothing you can give him that's gonna keep him high for an hour.
Okay. It really?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing in
Damn.
the THC. Nothing in the THC products.
No, not for an hour.
Okay, all my weed, you're stoned for an hour, over an hour at least, and that's. But when you're eating edibles with the blue cookie, you're getting both. You're getting both the indica effect, and you're both getting the sativa effect.
Long and slow. Long and slow.
I'd be
Slow and long.
So edibles is, and it lasted all night for edibles.
Damn.
That's my edibles.
That's mine.
That'd work on me. That'd work on me.
Look at Myron had edibles. I've never seen
Myron made edibles. They lasted a while, didn't they, Myron?
That makes
When
me
you
want to
change
go
it.
get a coffee and have a toke.
Yeah.
It really didn't give me a high. It made me happier.
Yeah.
But I still felt pain, but
Yeah, you were relaxed.
Yeah.
And that's edibles do that. I think edibles work better when you're.
Edibles are incredible.
Edibles are incredible. I have a bunch of flour. I mean, a lot. So, but I'd get in trouble, I think, with how much I got in the house.
No.
That's why I give it away.
I don't think there's a limit to how much you can have.
Yeah, you can have as much as you want in your house.
Plants different.
Yeah, but you can't.
You can't travel with it. You can travel with up to an ounce.
Has anybody found out if they're going to allow us more plants to grow? Because I know they were updating the rules.
Fuck, how much can you smoke?
I'm still waiting for the paperwork.
Yeah, because I'm still waiting to find out how many plants we can have at a time growing, or if we can have.
A grower's license yet, Susie?
No, I don't have the room right now. I wish I did.
Have you applied for it?
No, I'm gonna have to look into it though.
She doesn't have.
I
the
need
room.
more room. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't have the room.
Mine
He's
hasn't got a room.
going.
He's get someone else to do it for him.
You can. Well, I'm getting somebody else to do it for me because I am not physically able to take care of
Yeah.
all the plants.
Because it's
A lot of work.
to take. Yeah. We've actually thought about it, but yeah, it's for us. It's like we're kind of.
Yeah, it would be a big undertaking because 144 plants at a time.
Yep.
But see, you could just, if you did that, you could keep it all in your place and just send me whatever you wanted every once in a while.
Yeah. But where do I keep 144 plants, man? Holy shit.
I got about 600 square feet. I just can't do it though.
But autoflowers are fast, but they don't. They seem when they're outdoors, they produce a little bit more. Like I did some low stress training. Okay, so my first autoflower that I grew, I got one of these jars full, and I mean it's up to the top now. For the one. And then when I grew my other autoflower, 2 of these, plus one of these. And I did low stress, and so I did some low stress training, and I exposed all the points where they were going to where the points where they produce the buds were all exposed to light, and all it took was a couple of strings, and tied loosely. Jason, I hope you're listening.
I'm
You said
listening.
you wanted to grow some, but
Well,
it's
I have everything.
You can produce.
What I don't have is I'm too fucking lazy right now. I'm so busy at work that all I want to do when I get home is nothing. But in a couple months, I'm going to have nothing to do. It's going to be boring at work, and that's when I'll.
But that's why autoflowers, they're good to start. Like, actually, when we started growing, we did photo period. And our photo period, so we ended up facing mildew the 1 year. So we had some mildew, and that was because it was too wet. And that's the powdery mildew. Once you see that, so one of the plants ended up being chopped up and put in a jar after we washed it and washed the mildew off because there was just no way we could save it. That one was the hash plant, and I think Dark Angel. But those were our 2 photo periods. But we've had, when we went to autoflowers are a little different. Some photo periods are really easy, but autoflowers can be difficult. Even though they say they're easy peasy, because you don't, a couple of strings, that's it. And you can have a really nice production. You can get good production off the plant. Right? But some plants do not produce enough indoors, all except for blue cookies. And that's a photo period. We got bigger production off of the indoor grow. But the gelato prefers outdoors. We only got one of these full. That's your 1 liter jar. Cali OG, only 1 jar. But still, it all depends on which ones you get. You have to look, and that's why I suggested to you to search out Crop King seeds. They got a lot of information, especially when you're growing.
I think that's where I bought my first seed from.
but buy them from somewhere else because they're not. I grew poisonberry. It was another autoflower. I wanted to try it out. I thought, oh, well, it sounds cool. And I looked at it and I said, oh, it's got a high CBD in it. Okay, so it's 7% CBD, right? I had one plant survive. One plant was successful out of 10 seeds.
That's not
good. That's not good. That's why I said, don't buy Crop King. Do not buy Crop King. Go to Seedsman, and on Seedsman, because they have other seed places, other seeds where you can go, because I'm going to tell this to Myron too. Seedsman, it's SEEDSMAN, and it's .ca. You can get the Royal Queen seeds on that site. And if you've seen the Royal Queen seeds, they pretty much got a great collection of. They got great brands. They got more solid plants than what Crop King is going to produce right now, because Poisonberry is not stable. But if you're looking at Crop King, okay, Lamb's Breath Revolver, Candy Cane, White Widow Auto. Okay, those are all stable. Those would be stable plant for you to try. But don't try any of the new ones.
No.
That they've got. AK-47. Yeah, AK-47 is another one too.
And that one they actually have local at the pot store.
Yeah, the AK-47. Yeah, that's one of their more stable grows. But Poisonberry is not stable. The blue cookies, the seeds were okay because we got 10 seeds of those. We sprouted 2. No, they both sprouted. We had one blue, one white. But they're you got to watch out. There are other brands. Stick to their tried and true. Green Crack.
Anything with a big name that's been around.
Yeah, that's what you do. You stick to the main names. The Cali OG. It's a Cali OG Kush crossed with the Haze. That is the name of this plant. So I basically, so the hubby, so it was the year before. I don't know, the hubby, holy shit. I was sitting there and I was just buzzed. And that one is a sativa. It's a heavy sativa. And I was sitting back. I was relaxed. And I was quiet. And I had something in my hands and I was playing with it like this. I was amused for an hour.
Fidget spinner.
Yes. I'm actually thinking that's what they should be selling.
At the pot store.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what they should be. Yeah, they should be, because it was like that. I sat back and was like,
next to the bong cleaners, next to the papers, are the little toys to play with.
Hey, and I was smoking then, and I noticed that it wrecked my craving for cigarettes. That's when I started to basically cut back on the smokes. Oh, best thing I ever did was go back to this again, was start smoking up again, and I'm like, yes. But we grow it, so it's like, yeah. But yeah, no, I get a lot of that. This is, for us, it's, I don't know, it's zen. You're growing anything, it's really relaxing.
Except for the trimming part. I thought I was gonna enjoy it. I didn't.
Who did you trim for?
Myself, when I grew my first plant, it's just hard in the back, and I know I watched a lot of videos that recommend you should stand up when you do it, situate yourself nicely.
I
Use a
sat
long period of
down.
time,
Fuck
walk
that
around.
shit.
But
No,
it's hard on
no.
the back though, sitting there. You know, you're not moving. All you're doing is just moving your thumbs and fingers, and after 10 minutes, like, oh fuck.
Well, that's why you take a break after one branch. You know, after you hang it, you're like, oh, you stretch, you walk around, and you're like, yeah. Okay, so you walk, you stretch.
And it doesn't help. I'm an extremely impatient person. Like me at work, like when I do things, I got to do it instantly. It's got to be done fast. So something that takes a long time and repetitive
I know
doesn't
that
go
feeling.
well with me.
Yeah, it's that's normal too. It's yeah.
I got through
yeah.
it.
But yeah, well, when you hang it, you basically wait until the stick is almost crispy, almost.
Till it just does but not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of videos on that.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of let mine go a little too far. Mine were popcorn crunch, but my house is dry, so it happens. But yeah. But yeah, besides that though, you're gonna have fun growing. Do it yourself. You know, make your own dirt mix, whatever. It's just you're happier.
First
then,
time
right?
ever, it was quite exciting. You know, like, oh, this is not gonna work. Procedure. And they're like, oh, look, it's got the little tail. Oh, let's try it. Just do this, and then a couple days later, we got 2 leaves, and it starts getting bigger.
To buy is
sorry.
No.
I looked online, 175 quid.
What's
That's
Simon
quite a
doing?
charge. That's 350 quid.
Yeah.
I can fix it for 9 quid.
Oh, Simon's gonna fix it. That's awesome.
He must be on the phone to
It's
someone.
already been taken care of. I'm sure Charles Hart.
Yeah, he is.
Talking to his old lady.
Ooh.
So I said, look, okay, to fix
Yeah.
your new timer, and call us parts, about 350 parts. Like I said, but I don't mind fixing things. What with the cost of living nightmare at the moment, they were save us both money to help not putting a rent up, etc. with silly call outs.
Yeah.
I sent him pictures of all the stuff.
I can hear. Yes, yes, we can hear you.
Charles Hardens will be in touch soon.
He knows. He was worried he'd mute.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I love growing shit, so it's like
Well,
I have a rosemary bush that I've had now for over 5 years.
9 quid out of my own pocket.
Just whatever. When I get settled enough up to do all the spices, rosemary, thyme.
I was gonna say, there is a weed. It's an autoflower. It's called freak show.
All this thing with the immigrant stuff being offered 5
Okay.
years rent up front.
So it almost looks fern like the leaves.
I don't trust that.
The leaves are like a fern,
Not one bit.
Okay.
and
Like similar to
so instead of
rosemary.
and it has the smell of rosemary.
That's why I plant that in the spring here. I plant coriander, basil, thyme, parsley. It's great when you're cooking. You just walk outside.
Well, coriander is cilantro.
Yeah, coriander's nice. Got that nice earthy taste.
I can't. I shouldn't touch it, even though I can eat it. I shouldn't touch it because it makes my skin itchy. Cilantro, yeah.
Fresh coriander.
Coriander. It produces coriander seeds when it flowers.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
yeah, cilantro.
And you can grind. You can dry the seeds, and you can grind the seeds down. But I use the coriander seed. When I make Indian food, I use the coriander seed as part of the base.
We use coriander. Yeah, I think that's what the other smell is on that freak show is coriander. It's rosemary and coriander. So it's like really. So and the dude who grew it is East Coast Dankness. He's on the East Coast. Because Basement Gardener, they have been mailing seeds back and forth over the border.
Froze it.
That's why I like presents. I'll get some nice. I'll go down my local farm shop. We'll get some nice, juicy plum, fresh tomatoes, and then I'll just dice them up. Bit the fresh basil leaves, chop them up into a pan, little bit of water. Then I'll just reduce it down, slowly reduce it down. Then add a little bit of Dijon mustard to it, and it makes an ideal tangy salad dressing. It's beautiful.
Oh, I like tomatoes. We eat a lot of them here.
Just reduce them down. Just need some basil leaf, chopped basil leaf, fresh cut tomatoes. So a little bit of water in a pan, and just simmer it very gently, and just reduce it down, reduce it down, reduce it down.
Do you chill it?
You can chill it
afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah. Let most of the water evaporate off. Then a couple of dobs of Dijon mustard in there. Mix that in, and then just let that simmer in to get the flavour of the mustard into the tomato. Let it cool. Into a container, put it in the fridge, and it's an ideal salad dressing. Beautiful salad dressing.
Tomatoes even have the same stuff. They get terpenes too.
Yeah.
Like pot.
Wouldn't surprise me.
That's why when you look at what plants to grow beside your pot, tomatoes, chrysanthemums, all those ones. But yes, I'm just telling Jason he can do whatever he'll be able to. He won't take your time, don't rush it, and have fun. That's all.
Exactly. And Wordle in 4.
Asshole.
I didn't think I was gonna get there too. I was like,
I got it in 5. I was like, fuck that shit. My husband got it in 3, and I was like, fuck him.
3? My third one was South.
Fuckers. That's just nasty.
And
Unfair.
Wordle I did in 7.
Yeah, 7? I do them in 7 too, but it's like it's unfair. My husband laughs at me and he's like, yeah, I got it in 3. And he's like, nah.
No, that was Quordle I did in 7. Wordle I did in 3.
Yeah, see? Damn.
What was the big one?
What was the big one I used to do? Oh, that's a Tentacles Wordle.
You worked 64 of them at once. It's pretty easy, though.
Myron just totally slept through the frickin' earthquake, and it's like, yeah, damn it. I woke up when I was a kid, when it happened in Calgary. That was cool. That woke me up. But that was a while ago.
I used to sleep in frickin' idling trucks all night long, Kenworth or whatever I was driving. So a little fucking shake wouldn't really bother me. Didn't bother my dogs either.
I was remembering 1987 when we had a hurricane here. Literally, we had hurricane force winds, and where had I been?
Oh, we're having that tonight.
Michael Fish.
Yeah, Michael Fish. That's it. I've been out. I don't know where I've been. I think I've been out with my mates. We've been out for a couple of beers or something. One down a bar. I was walking home probably about 11:30 at night. And I thought, God, that wind's picking up. Anyway, I got in. Remember going to bed. And that was it. Unconscious, sleep. I used to sleep like no problem at all. Woke up the next morning, looked at, pulled the bedroom curtains back, and it was just like devastation. All the fences were down. The neighbour's garage roof had come off. There were trees down. I was like, didn't even hear it. Didn't even hear it. Slept right through it.
The funniest thing about it was, guys, is that in our weather report earlier on in the evening, about 6-7 o'clock in the evening, there's a guy called Michael Fish, very, very well respected. What's the word?
Meteorologist.
Thank you. I thought Myron would have jumped in there. He's normally quicker than you, but you got a bit of competition there, Myron. And he said, "Yeah, the weather's okay tonight. Blah 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 blah. A little bit of wind." and it picked up at 8 o'clock in the evening. Fuck me, did it ever howl?
I slept right. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I used to work about a quarter of a mile away from where I live, so I never used to take my car. I used to walk, and the road I used to walk down, it was had trees either side of the road. And I walked down it, and there's cars flattened by trees. There's trees in the middle of the road. There's branches, greenhouses.
Glenn,
I was like,
compared to places like Chicago, it's like somebody farted here.
Yeah.
It was.
I
It's
just
like
couldn't
Canada.
believe it.
In England, they say, "Oh, slow in," and the whole country grinds to a halt. But
Yeah.
in Canada, fuck me, they get some snow. It's proper
It's
snow.
like I got a friend who lives in northern Norway in a town called Bordeaux in northern Norway, and his their temperatures in the winter -20, -25, and they get 2 meters of snow.
Wow.
And he says their international airport remains open all through that.
Not yet.
Remains open. It's not here the other year when it snowed.
I gotta go, guys.
Aaron said hi, Jan.
Hiya.
Hey.
Hello. Remember that year, Simon, when it snowed here?
Go wander around. Go see Mom.
Well, I think we had about 2 or 3 inches of snow overnight, and Heathrow
Don't poop on the floor.
Airport shut for 3 days.
Don't let her poop on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna poop on the floor. Sorry, my dog's gonna
Give
poop
him a
on the
slap.
floor.
Give him a slap for me, please.
Cool.
God, use those sticks. Give him a little slap.
Take care, guys. I gotta run.
Deserves it.
Okay.
Take care, Susie.
Susie, don't feel
That's because I gave him a hard time a couple nights ago. He wouldn't shut up so late into it.
I'm still here. I'll just be in chat, okay?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well,
Take care, Susie.
later. You're reading that.
Gator Gators.
Susie, stay for the slap. What? Stay for the slap. She's gonna give me one. There we go. She's building up to it. Go on, Mrs. Goody. Just a little one.
Oh,
A
that's
little
just
tap
funny.
on the head. A little tap on the head? No? Good. Thank you.
We'll send you the bill.
I can sleep well
Okay.
tonight now.
Take care, guys. I'll be in chat. Bye.
All right.
Yeah.
Take care,
Oh,
Susie.
Susie.
Nice to see you. Love you, Jason.
Oh, ever sweet.
Love you more when you're getting beaten. Oh, Myron, I'm fucking feeling very insecure tonight. Right, so my landlord, right, apparently when we had the inspection a couple of days ago, the extractor fan in the bathroom, she said, does that work? I said, well, I think the timer's broke on it. So it's going to cost about £350, which should be about 450, 500 Canadian dollars to change it over. And I contacted the guy that I rent the house from. I know him. He's a friend. I said, no, don't worry about that. I can fix that, you know. £9, which is about 11 quid. He goes, oh, don't worry about it. I'll let the estate agents come and do it for you. So I think they're going to put our rent up massively after Christmas. Because look, if I said to you, Myron, you got a problem there, and you've been quoted £400 or 500 Canadian dollars, but I can do it for 12 Canadian dollars, what would you choose?
I was gonna say that could be like a.
Well, if it's government, you could fix it yourself, but you still gotta have an electrician come in and inspect your work.
I'm a Sparky. I'm an electrician. I'm not gas safe. I can't work on gas, but I can work on
Well,
electric.
we know this can't be a 6 and a 2.
Be a
So,
7-1 or a 5-3.
7-1.
You got a card? You're a card carrying electrician?
Oh, look, Todd's naked.
I was just gonna say that Todd just came in as a towel.
But the work I'd be doing, Myron, is like changing a plug, fusing a plug.
We don't have fuses in plugs here.
You know how I figured
No,
that
you don't,
one.
do you? Why is that?
Because we know about electricity a little bit better than you guys, I think.
Every box contains the numbers.
Everything here is 120. You guys are still on the 220 system, aren't you?
Yeah, still 220, 240.
Column. It's the same.
13 amp.
Yeah.
So you got a box there.
Excuse
Box
me.
there. Box there. This one sticks out. So if you add them all up,
Here, Jesus.
45. 7. That's why these are complicated. Very tricky shit.
Interesting.
This is the first number I got. I even got it before this one.
But that's just telling you exactly what it is.
I knew. You didn't see it though, sitting there all alone. I'm like, oh shit. So like little thing tricks that you can do is like 17 plus 10, that's 27. So you know those 4 boxes equal the remainder to 45. It's tricky shit. Some may help. I can figure out what those two equal.
Oh, Mr.
So I
Crack,
figured-
what's the link?
I figured out how to play Wipeout.
Cool.
Wipeout. Figured out how to play that. I found out how to play that out on the drums today.
On Jason's head.
She had her drummer's class today.
Also played along with Dancing Queen, Back to Black,
You are the Spanish
sorry, Back
queen.
in Black.
The Spanish queen.
What did I play along with? Everlong. And basically any disco song that was ever made because it's all the same beat.
You guys ready for this?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, do it again. You're full screen.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fucks.
Whoa, settle down.
I'm gonna play my drum.
Tundra gave me some good YouTube shorts today.
Did you hit the 1K yet?
No, unfortunately not. I'm at like 985 or something.
15 more, huh? I'm checking it out as is.
Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down.
Goodies, goody, go. No, that's not for Jason. Oh, is that for Jason? Yeah. I've done this one already. Do you remember Jason? He's a bit slow, isn't he, Mr. McCracken?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I've done Mr. McCracken, I did that about 5 weeks ago. Goody gum tree.
Are you a little upset because he caught you fingering squirrels?
No, I'm
Or
not
you
upset.
just jumped on him right away?
He said earlier on, Mr. Myron, he said you lived in the 70s.
Well, I did live in the 70s. I lived in the 80s and 90s. I'm still living. So he didn't say anything's wrong.
He's so behind, Mr. McCracken.
Crack on, McCrack on.
Glenn must have gone for a piss.
If her drumming drowns your sound, just mute me.
think that's you, UK.
Yeah, let him crack on. Let him crack on.
Oh!
Was that piss there, Glenn?
Huh?
Was that a good piss or a bad piss?
That was a good piss.
Nothing like a good piss.
That was a proper one. That was a proper like, well, hey, is this going to end?
Well, if she's gonna say she can play Wipeout, I want to hear her play it.
She's learning.
Or maybe Justin and not Justin, Jason and Shirtless can. Yeah.
I don't know how to
On
fucking
the
play 'em.
guitar.
Her brother's good at them, though. He stopped on here one day after she bought them, and whenever he just come down, he's like, "Oh, drums." And I'm sitting in here, and he started fucking beating. I'm like, "What the fuck?" He's a drummer in this.
That's
played
what my
since he
boy
was a
Harley
kid.
wants. He wants a drum set for Christmas.
Doesn't he do enough drumming on his girlfriend?
Let's not go there.
Could be his future wife.
Oh, stop it, Myron! Stop now. I don't want to befriend you. I love
The
you, but
mother of your grandchildren.
oh, you're pushing it tonight. They can't look after themselves, let alone the kids. We'd have to look after the children if they had kids.
Lucky you.
Sarah,
Grandkids will be around you all the time.
oh no, don't. I just don't want to. I can't even go there. I can't. It's like a car crash. Remembering it, you don't want to remember it. It's traumatic to even think about that. I said to him, actually, like, funny enough, not yesterday, the day before, I said to him, if you two have kids, what are you going to call it? Because his name's Harley, her name's Arlo, and I said, Harlow. Harlow's.
Harlow, shithole town in Essex.
So, Glenn, how do you feel about being a minority in England, in your own country now?
Oh, loving it. I'm just like, yeah. Purebred British through and through, and I'm now a minority, according to the census. I'm now a minority in my own country.
Mary made a comment while you were playing.
What did he say?
I said, play Wipeout.
He said, "If you're gonna play Wipeout, then play it." He said.
No, I said if you're gonna tell us you can play Wipeout, play it. I'd like to hear it.
It's literally just 16th notes on the tom drum. Just
So it is the whole
so
thing.
it is. The whole freaking song.
Like when they do it live and the same thing, they don't add extra shit in. It's just that. You know,
Put
I
it
don't
on.
fucking know.
Like, seriously,
Okay.
turn it on. It's like the
No,
easiest
you know,
thing to
you
play.
believe, I believe you.
I have to say, Glenn, that Simon's post earlier on today about it, he was spot on. He was spot on about it.
What?
What post was that, mate?
About the census in England. So,
Yeah.
for you Canadians, what you don't realise is, right, we have a
You know
census
where my
every year,
button is, if it is.
and Christianity and white English people are now a minority in
Plugging
England.
in.
Will that mean we get priority to housing?
Well, we should do now. As we're a minority, we should prioritise over everything else. Being an ethnic minority now
In our own country.
in our own country, yeah, that's going to happen, isn't it?
Well, the English went around attacking countries and bullying people for years. Now those people are getting even.
Yeah, probably
They're
more.
taking over England. Well, they're taking over.
So, yeah, I probably should go
You're allowed to.
kind of feel sick to my stomach.
Go eat.
Win the lottery and I'm out of here. Simple as that.
Oh, same as.
You can play drums with your new nails.
Oh, a nice place in Spain.
Barcelona.
Yeah, anywhere around that part of Spain.
The more south you go, the better.
Yeah.
How about Torremolinos?
Terramoni.
Think
No,
that-
it's not. That's how you go.
Yeah, Torremolinos. All around that area. Torremolinos, Alicante, down that way.
Alicante
Beautiful.
area is nice. I like it. It's
Yeah,
just
I like Alicante, on the outskirts of Alicante. It's really nice down there. You've got all the
that's why I like
hills.
south of Alicante.
Yeah, once you get down south, it's more mountainous, it's more remote, and it's
more
nice.
harmonious.
Yeah, it's a nice little towns and villages down there. It's nice.
So give it time, Glenn. Give it time, Glenn. We'll be seeing Myron eating his curry. That's all you could buy in Canada.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what
I
we said
don't-
over here, mate. That's what we said over here in the UK.
Yeah.
It's
and
coming.
Trudeau also made a thing that nobody can use semi-automatic weapons over here.
That's because you haven't got a Second Amendment.
Well, I think our government, provincial government, might tell them to fuck off.
Fuck off, you.
You can't have fully automatic weapons, can you, Myron, in Canada?
No, now we can't have semi-automatic weapons.
I've got to be single bolt.
Yeah, really.
We can't even have a gun here.
New fucking law.
Buy an air rifle, they frown on you.
Yeah, because if you get a good air rifle, if it's just like a single shot rifle, put the pellet in, fill the back end with any kind of grease.
Charge.
You could use Vicks Vapor Rub, and it'll be just as high powered as any 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, listen, Glenn, in Canada, because I know about air rifles and that, PCBs and stuff,
Yeah, so do I.
in
Got one.
England, we're only allowed 12 PSI. Pounds
Yeah,
per
that's
square.
right. 12
Canada-
foot-pounds. That's without
Yeah, yeah.
a firearm
In
certificate.
Canada, they're allowed 32.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of hunting videos on YouTube
It's
and that.
like 900 foot per second. We're only
Yeah.
allowed 600 foot per second.
Yeah, we're allowed 12 foot-pounds. Then if you've got a firearm certificate, you can have a maximum of 24 foot-pounds with a firearm certificate.
Yeah. No, 32. No, 32.
No, it's 24.
In Canada, it's 32.
Canada and the States is higher. You're allowed higher velocity. Same as South Africa. I think in South Africa, on a PCP, there's no sort of limit to what output it can have in South Africa.
Yeah, I've got some PCBs here, and I got one of them that's pre-tamper proof, and I got another one. I got air arms. They're the best ones, I think.
Yeah,
What
I've got
have you-
Viroc.
Well, you got Viroc. Oh, yeah,
HW
they're
100.
nice.
I've got Viroc HW 100 KT.
Yeah, that's a good rifle.
Yeah, beautiful weapon.
2.2, I take it.
Yeah, 2.2. Yeah, not fucking
Yeah,
177.
177 shit, isn't it?
You want to
So
stop
I've,
something, you need 2.2s. 177's all right for shooting targets, but if you want to stop something,
indoor targets, yeah.
yeah, but if you want to stop something, you need a 2.2.
I got a 410 and I got S510 both carbines.
Yeah, that's what I like about mine. It's the KT, so it's the thumbhole cutaway, so it's a lot more comfortable to hold. It's more like holding a military weapon than holding instead of hand over the top. You know, your thumbs through the hole, so it's
What's
so
your
much more
magazine? Is it 10 in it? Is it 10 magazine?
10-shot rotary magazine.
What do you use? Diablos? Which ones do you use?
I vary, just depends what I can get hold of, but normally Diablo are probably the better For
Yeah,
hunting,
that's
I used to triple ring Diablo pointed.
I might show you my weapons one night.
Yeah, be careful though.
Sat in the back of the room, so my boy didn't get hold of them.
Yeah, I keep mine well hidden.
I like going ratting. I got some Russian-made military scopes, night vision ones. They're good.
Yeah.
I do like going ratting. That's the only thing I like to kill. If you're gonna kill something, if you're gonna kill it, eat it. Don't kill it for no reason, except for
Well, that's
rats.
what I do. If I do go out hunting with my mates, and that we just go and take a few rabbits out and get them home, and they get skinned and cut up and cooked. Very nice. Yeah, but Virock, they're nice. They're nice. Air arms are good as well. I mean, I used to have an air arms years ago. I think it was an S200.
Yeah, it's a Springer though. S200 is a Springer. I don't like Springers. With their PCB, got no recoil, no. The next day when you come back home, you got no fatigue in your arms. Like Myron did.
The next one up. No, this weren't a Springer. This weren't a brake barrel. This was breech loader. It wasn't an S200. It was definitely an air arms. It was an S something, but it wasn't a brake barrel. It was breech load, but it was only single shot.
It might be like the Vulcan. Do you remember the Webley Vulcan?
Yeah.
Side pull.
I can't remember S200.
Supposed to blow 100 tonight, Jay.
Can't remember. That.
Pretty near.
But it's definitely breech load. Remember that. It's PCP.
I sold
that to get the Virock.
I got a bottle, but it's the size of a torpedo.
Yeah.
My
I
grandchildren.
got a super soaker. I don't need a penis extension.
It is a squirrel extension.
Yeah, well, when I charge mine, I just take it down the diving shop in Sheerness where they do all the scuba gear.
Yeah.
And he charges you a tenner, and he just charges it out one of the diving cylinders.
What? One charge, a tenner.
Yeah.
Fuck me, that's expensive.
Well, it's fucking southeast of England. Of course, it's expensive. Everything's expensive here.
No. Go get yourself a bottle. I've done my paddy. I'm a qualified diver. I did my paddy in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Wow, that's 10 quid. You're only gonna get yourself about what, 80 shots out of it.
80 to 90 full power, then it starts easing off. But for the amount I use it, I mean, time I invest in a bottle and get a bottle filled. I don't use the weapon that much now because where I live, I'm on a caravan park. If I go stalking out rabbits on a Saturday night around a caravan park, I'm guaranteed the old bill will go to turn up, and I'll be,
Yeah, that's another thing. Have you got a chronograph?
No.
Get yourself one. I think they're 40, 50 quid. Because if you get stopped, if you're not on a permission, and then the old bill will pull you, right, on the way back or something, they'll put the most heaviest gram shot in there to try and get you over this 600 foot per second.
Yeah.
And then when they do that, that's it. Your class as a firearm, you can go up to 3 years up.
Yeah.
Custodial sentence.
I don't go out hunting much these days. I used to when I was younger. I used to be out sort of every bloody weekend.
I'll just be careful.
When I lived rural, I could do it then, but obviously since my living circumstances changed sort of 8 years ago, it's just like I don't get out as much these days. There you go. That's life.
I've got quite a few permissions. Maybe when you're up here next time, come up. What scopes
Yeah,
are
be
you
good.
using?
Yeah, be good. Yeah, come up. We're going to do a bit of shooting. It'd be brilliant.
Yeah. What scopes you got?
I can't remember the make of them now.
iPad?
No, I can't remember. I can't remember. It's that long since I've got the gun out. I can't remember what scopes I've got on it. But they're good. They're good high resolution. They're not night sights, but they work reasonably. Even at dusk, the sight is good in them.
It's I don't know about you down in where you are, Glenn, but over here where we are, it's really foggy and murky outside.
So have a look at the window. It's it's clear here at the moment, but they are forecasting fog for the morning. So.
That's really
Well, Susie put, yeah, but Glenn, some of us are not too far away on YouTube. Where's Susie in the UK?
No.
Oh, she lives close to me.
Oh, she's close to you.
Breathe on. Breeze on.
Oh, I get what she means there. Sorry, I wasn't. Brain wasn't engaged. Yeah, I know, Susie. Yeah, we're not far away at all, are we? Internet connection and a camera. Simple as that. That's another thing I need to get is a camera for this laptop. I've got a better angle. Get a camera. I was having a look in the day, getting a camera and a combined mic. I don't know what people's faults are on them. I don't know.
That's what I've got.
Yeah, so all I'm using at the moment is the camera and the mic on the laptop. But obviously, the lighting's not that good in here. It's all right in the sun when I've got the curtains open, but this time of year the lighting's a bit poor. And the angle's a bit weird.
Yeah, we're not getting your Shirley Temple side.
I don't know, it's IT stuff, I don't know what I've seen them on eBay from 10 quid up to like 100 quid, and I'm like, it says they're all 1080 high resolution and built-in microphone, and I don't know. There you go. Oh. There's Simon. I might try and uncrinkle down tonight, see if he's about anywhere.
Fuck, are you fucking stupid?
Bit of late night entertainment, isn't it?
I'd rather speak to fucking Trudeau.
I don't know if he's about or not. We'll have a look later.
I don't know what the obsession is with Crinkle. He's an absolute cock.
Yeah, I know he's a cock, but it's good. It's just fun winding him up. Yeah, it gets about 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not ready to go to bed. I'm sort of like still awake. I think, oh, I need some light entertainment. See if I can uncrinkle down.
There's always Pornhub.
Oh, bored with that.
There's always Todd's fans only page.
Was there? Only fans.
$20 Canadian.
Todd, I'm skinned. I got no money, mate.
It's like it's got credit.
Give you a coupon.
Yeah, get a credit.
No, I live in the UK. They broke us. They've broken our backs. They've tried over us.
Sound pretty Scottish, I'll tell you. The way you so got no money. And Scots are just about as cheap as Jew, I think.
Sorry, Mo?
I said Scots are just about as cheap as Jew, and you guys are starting to seem pretty Scottish. Without the accent.
Glenn, have you heard of Yorkshire Rose?
Yes, I was watching her stuff today, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah. That's Western Hotel up. Where was it? Salford? Was it Salford?
No.
Not Salford.
She did 3 of them today, didn't she?
Yeah, I watched one of them. I can't remember what it was. One was the Best Western. It's set in all them beautiful grounds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking full of them.
I'm friends with her. We know each other quite a while now. I tell you I tell you what, that girl has got so much balls, hasn't she?
Oh yeah, she just gets out of it. She don't bother, does she? She just straight out of it.
How she's so polite with some of them, I do not know how she does it. But she's
Yeah,
very
like-
professional.
Yeah.
I mean, I was supposed to go up. Well, it's just a distance, right? I mean, I was supposed to go up to see her because her and Active Patriot or Alan, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
I said, come on up. But it's just a bit of a drive from here where I am.
Yeah. Even more for me where I am.
Oh, that's where we met in it. On correct, not political. Is that right?
Yeah, political, not correct, or something like that.
Yeah, because I was on live with him and Active and all that lot.
That's right.
What is this?
Good geezer, Active. I know he's
Yeah,
been
he
rough
does.
already, but he's good.
Who's that?
He's proper patriot.
Yeah, definite. And based as well. He's good.
Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, I was supposed to go down and see him this week and have a drink with him down in Cardiff.
Yeah.
I'll wait and see. I'll let you know how he went. But he's a good lad as well. Do you know what? I was on a live with him not one afternoon, and he was down by Cardiff, and that's when they was doing all the COVID testing centres, and he got jumped on and beaten up by these security guys. But they were English. When I say English, I mean they're Welsh guys. Not like all the security in England. Have you noticed how they're all like they can't speak English outside hospitals and security centres?
Yeah, but it's not when I was working at the place I used to work at. They used to say, we've got people on holiday. We get your agency staff in to cover. And then at 6 o'clock in the morning, his agency would turn up, and I'll say, right, blah blah blah. Me no English. I went, well, hang on a minute. I've got to explain, a bit of basic health and safety. If the fire alarm goes off, you've got to assemble. Leave by the, me no understand.
And they can't understand English, can't read English, can't speak English. How do they get these jobs?
So I used to fuck them off out of it. I used to say, no good to me, go away. No, me work. No safety boots.
Those are
You've got
mean.
forklifts operating. I thought, no, I'm not risking it. So I used to send them away. Then they pulled me once and said, you're not authorised to send agency staff home. I said, well, how can I do an induction if they can't speak the lingo? And I said, I'll tell you what. I said, you get here at 6 o'clock in the morning when they come in. I said, you sign them off to work. So if they have an accident, get run over by a forklift, or there's a fire or something like that, and one of them gets injured, I said, then you can take the responsibility. Oh, I'm not doing that. I said, well, neither am I, mate. Simple as that.
It's getting so bad, we might have to move over to Canada.
Yeah, I think we should move to Canada.
No, come here. We're looking for workers.
I'd gladly do it. I don't mind getting these dirty.
Okay.
I tell you, I'm like, oh, we're not touching that.
Come work with me for a bit. See how long you last.
Give it a go. What'd you do?
Heating, ventilation, and air conditioning.
Oh, engineering stuff. I like all stuff like that.
Rip off heat pumps.
Yeah, but that's not your job. Your job is to pack stuff.
Now, your job's going to be to do whatever the fuck I tell you to do.
Yeah.
So long as I get paid a wage at the end of the week, I'll do.
But if you do it wrong, you're not going to last long.
70, about 60 quid a day, Jason pays.
Sure.
$100 a day in it? Canadian?
Sure. Yeah.
You could probably get more and or better than that, UK. That was a special price for a special person.
Mm-hmm. Cash under the table. No paperwork behind it.
Even better.
So you can collect your when you come here, you can collect your government welfare and all those funds that they give you because you're a foreigner, and you can come work for cash for me, so you still get the full benefits of the government money.
Sounds good to me. Hang on, I'm just going to go on the Air Canada website. What's the next available flight from Heathrow to Vancouver? Hang on a minute.
No, you got to go to the other end of Canada.
Have I? Montreal.
No, as far east as you can
west
get.
as you can go.
As
Not
far
quite
east
Alaska.
as you can get.
Calgary.
You should just take the boat. You're just over there. Just come straight across the water and
Probably easier actually,
Island.
but probably easier to get a boat over.
Yeah, your own boat.
Glenn, if you take the boat over, you get free housing, free welfare, free dental, free healthcare. They don't speak no English.
That's only in the UK.
Well, not
Yeah, it's
quite.
only here, Maureen. You're right.
No, that's not quite right because you got to remember that a lot of refugees came from the USA across Canada. Remember that?
Yeah, but they walk across.
Pardon?
Just head southwest.
They walk across.
Yeah.
And I've seen some of them. There was women and kids in there, so I got no complaints.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows what the future holds?
So I can get from the UK.
I know what the future holds.
Beer for Jason.
Yeah, well, no, wake up in the morning, make my coffees, go to work.
Let's get a drink.
Get miserable at work, get cranky, get fucking pissed off that everybody's fucking doing everything wrong, and just get cranky about it. Do what I do. Come home. Or sometimes got to pick up the kids and the wife. Come home, drink beer, shower, eat, and do it all over again the next day. Until the house is paid off, and then I'm going to retire. I'm going to go work at Walmart or something. Like, no, I'm not going to retire. I lie. I'm going to go work at like Walmart or something, stock shelves or fucking be a door grader or something fucking foolish because the bills won't be so high. And live the rest of my days out like that. Get fucking stoned before work. Out of my fucking tree. I can't do that now. It wouldn't work well with what I do. But yeah, as soon as this house is paid off, oh fuck yeah. I'm looking for the most fucking whatever job they can give me. And I'm gonna be as fucking useless as I can be.
Yeah.
Like the rest of the fucking nation.
Jason, as long as Mrs. Goulder want to get divorced and she takes 90% of it.
She can take it, man. I'd be rich at that point.
Yeah.
Take what I got. I'll just only become richer.
There. Started this morning, but I reclaimed all my roaches.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah, it's my own fault. I put my penis in her. I made 2 children. I got to stick there till the end.
I actually got 2 tubs like this with filters.
Nice. Wait, did that? Let me see that dish again. Can you milk it? Does it got 4 nipples on the bottom? You can milk it.
Look at that.
I thought it was the bottom of a cow. Oh, just the bottom. It looked like I could milk it.
It's a bathtub.
It is a bathtub. I
Look at
like
that.
that.
That's a candy dish, that.
That's
Oh,
nice.
I prefer the blue one. I prefer
An
the blue one.
ashtray.
The blue one's
Nice.
better,
I like
Myron.
that.
The blue one.
Bathtub ashtray.
Yeah, but
That is
Kat, do you remember Jason? Kat keeps hers in a tub, doesn't she? Remember we just set up a GoFundMe?
Oh, the other cat. Oh, there's
Yeah.
too many cats, man. It's getting complicated. We got to call her Sweet Leaf like she started. I don't know why the fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why she wants to change that. Fuck the
Yeah,
rest
she
of
she got
She's
bullied at
Sweet
the name of Sweet Leaf, so she changed it to
them.
that.
No, silly girl, let them do that. Sweet
I
Leaf
get
forever.
bullied every fucking day. That's why I'm here. I like when they try to do that. You know, they try to make videos of me saying something stupid. I'm like, why are you fucking wasting your time? Just watch every day. I fucking do it every night. Wait till I get 6 beers in, man. You don't need to record it and make some shit out of it. Just watch me every night. You'll get it.
Jason, have you ever seen Crafty Cat?
Yes, man. She's fucking gone off the deep end. You want me to phone her and tell her to come in here?
No.
What's that all about? What happened with her? She used to be quite calm and
She
collected.
fell off the flat earth. I just got home just before I jumped in your panel. Like, oh, Byron's live. Oh, Crafty Cat's live. Let me go see this.
She's talking her loopy shit. Go,
She's been like that for 2 or 3 days now. She just.
I know. She got YouTube figured out, man. And that's the sad part, man. Like, I met her, like, before she went off the deep. She was still kind of living at home with the father and her daughter. And, you know, she was. And then daughter moved out. You could see the little bit of depression in her. And then, boom, off the fucking rockers. It's like, whoa, girl, settle the fuck down. She's got nothing to do now. I can tell she misses not having her daughter in the house. You know, her daughter was probably, I don't know her age. I'm assuming 18 to 20, moving out to visit the real world. And then just off the, you could tell just how energetic Crafty is. I bet you they were really close and very involved with each other.
Yeah. Foxy's energetic.
I know. She's got all that energy now and no one to, you know, do what she did all the years of her life for the last 20 years, you got to imagine. And now it's just, I'm in this apartment all alone. These 4 walls. Let's go. Fucking loopy. I'll get this energy out. And if she's watching, I'm sure I'm going to get a text here. Sure. Well, she's probably still live.
She's live right now. I just got
Okay, so she's now watching. I love her to death, man. She just got fucking loopy.
She wants me to come over there pretty bad. Yeah, I think so.
Stop in for a minute. I'll fucking jump over there and listen to her. It's where it went though. I remember her day one, the day I met her. She was energetic, but not as fucking far out there as she is. Like I said, she used to walk around the house. Her daughter would be in her room doing her things, and then a couple months later, after knowing her, then she was explaining, "Oh, daughter's packing up. She's moving on." Da, 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 da. And then, "Oh, he's here." Blah 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 blah. And then, boom! As soon as everything was gone, about a week later, it's just steady what you see. Fucking off the rocks, crazy.
Well, she really hates Trudeau.
I'm sure she does.
Just puts down the states anymore. Which I thought was really funny because she used to be so good of friends with PDF and Mastery. And they still go see her on their channel, but like I said, she is Canadian only now.
Yeah, and I'll tell you at the end of the day, as much as it's crazy as it sounds, PDF's been around here a long fucking time.
Yeah.
He slightly changed, but he's occupying his time.
Yeah. Cheryl and Susie, I thought of getting highlights, but what the fuck? How do you highlight white hair? Make it whiter?
Put some red in it. Put some red in it.
Oh. I'm not really in for colors. It's just like when I wore nail polish, I just used clear. It's good for working in the bush because it stopped the chemicals from getting up my nails.
Yeah.
I was having a late session tonight, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, is it gone bio? Holy fuck.
Well, if you're enjoying it, man, don't let it stop you.
Well, it's time
when you feel like leaving, we're out of here.
Evening, D. Jones.
I chill with you until you're done. And then I get stupid.
How you doing, young lad?
Might visit King Billy.
Yeah, but the thing is, Cheryl,
Myron's been on the edibles.
thing is, Cheryl, that she knows that her child isn't coming back. You know that your child is coming back, so it wouldn't affect you as bad.
And like, it's not like your child's not coming back, just not living in the home anymore. It's a whole different environment. Like, even me, I can picture it now. The kids are their age. They're going to get the teenagers. They're going to get, it's that lifestyle. When they hit 19, 20 and they move on, and you're back in this house and it's just empty. It's like, it's a different, it's a fucking, it's like a smack in the face all at once after 20 years. Just like, wow.
Wow.
A.D. Johns.
King word. Excuse me.
Who was that? Todd.
Todd? Come on. I can smell that from here.
What you eating, Todd?
I just had a soup and sandwich, that's all.
What kind of soup you make?
Mr. Noodles.
Mr. Noodles? Chicken?
Yeah.
Chicken flavor.
I got chicken wrapped in bacon with blue cheese sauce infused for my dinner in a minute.
Nice. I cooked a chicken casserole earlier, and I had that. Very nice.
Good. Next time I run out of beer, no worries. I've stocked up on
What is that?
some
Menthol.
Method all-purpose cleaner.
Yeah, just drink that, you'll be fine.
It cuts through grease, so if I run out of beer, I'm fucking golden.
Hey, listen, Jason, right? We're laughing about that now, but there's a thing in England. I don't know if you remember this, Glenn. When we had the Kool-Aid come in, they put all the hand sanitizers out in the hospitals.
Yeah.
God bless. Let me pause you there.
Yeah.
We had this discussion at least 2 or 3 times here. I know. And I replied back with your hand sanitizer thing about my uncle. He's blind today. He was a heavy alcoholic. He'd drink Javex and shit like that when he couldn't get beer.
Good stuff.
We had this conversation.
I know. I talked to Glenn.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, all the down and outs or whatever, where they was all going into hospital A&E.
Fuck me.
My weird addiction.
When it gets to that baseline, I hope someone just put me out my misery. Imagine drinking. You can imagine these alcoholics sat there in the ward, pumping it, getting.
Yeah, drinking hand sanitizer.
I just look at it like that, right? And then like,
hi, Amber. Oh, you got a nice keyhole saw there. Is that DeWalt or?
It's not Irwin.
An Irwin. Nice keyhole saw. Let me see the bottom end of that.
What?
A little to the side. Right there. Oh,
nice. Hey,
that hurt the smack.
Irwin is a good brand.
Nice.
I bought some chisels. They're very expensive.
The big thing about that tool is to put it through the drywall. The initial putting it through the drywall, you have to hit the back of it. So depending on the shape of the back of it, that defines that tool, whether it's good or not. That one looks slightly a little bit painful when you whack it through the drywall. The blade means nothing. It's the part you got to hit to get it through the drywall.
At the back of the blade.
Yeah, just the bottom, the handle. Like say you're holding that up to the drywall right now with the blade to go in. To get it through the drywall, you have to give it a hit. So depending on the shape of the back of it where you're hitting it is where it can become painful to hit, which it sucks over these years. The more flat of the surface, that's actually not too bad.
Quite all right.
Not too bad.
I know everyone thinks that I don't know how to pick out good tools, but I do my research before I get them.
Use a rubber mallet.
That's awesome, Amber.
I know, it's just like last time it was the Mastercraft, now they're shitty.
I have married
Pepsi.
left at home 10 years apart. I hear you, Cheryl. I hear you. And time flies, doesn't it, Cheryl?
I love this. What's his name?
That's it. I mean, for me, it wouldn't be that traumatic when some of my kids leave home. I thought it'd be a blessing. But not everyone's got psychotic kids.
I ain't got any. Never had kids, haven't got any, never intend on having any.
Have a spider or something like that, or a frog or a fish.
Yeah, that's what I need.
All right, I'm ready for King Billy here. Fucking King Billy, where are you?
Make sure you do it right. I don't want to hear you bitching about you got to wait a month to get your deposit back.
Oh, it's already done.
Oh, Todd, what happened to Abdul? We bought the car off you. Any comebacks?
It's funny you should mention that.
Yeah, I'm curious too. That is a good question. Go on.
He called me today. Well, I got a text message. I didn't know who it was, and then he told me who it was. So he got the car fixed, but he went to register it. But of course, there was problems because there were so many corrections on the registration, so they didn't register it for him. So he called me up.
Good thing he did.
It worked out great because Helen was here
bloody
today.
tell me? You're bloody
Awesome. So they were able to. No, go
Well,
on.
not yet. She had to write me out a bill of sale, which she did. Then he's going to come to Summerside tomorrow, and I have to go with him to access BEI.
Awesome. So that'll work out good.
Oh, it'll work.
You have to do what?
I just have to, because of the registration paper had so many corrections on it, they probably, everything's got to be so legit.
Like too much fucking whiteout and initials. Like, well, this looks a little fucking stolen to me.
It's what it is, Glenn.
Well, she had initialed it, but I whited it all out.
It's what it is, Glenn. He sold a car that's basically failed its MOT. It's going to fail its MOT.
Yeah, I remember him saying it had a dodgy wheel bearing and wanted some.
It went through too many names was the problem on the ownership. It was the problem. It got sold to Todd. It was Helen's, and it was.
He obviously got the
sold to this
repair.
guy. It's like what?
He obviously got the repairs done if he's ready for register.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You say it was worth fixing if you took the time to fucking fix it.
No, he said
Someone
it's,
that
well,
does what they do.
No, he said it drives. That's what he asked him. Does it bloody drive? He said, yes,
Oh, yeah.
it drives.
Does he cut the
Bloody
knife? Does he
drives.
cut the knife? Please tell me cut the knives.
Car drives, yeah.
That's it. It drives, doesn't it? Sold the scene. Boom, off you go.
Yeah, he would just all he seemed to worry about was the brakes. So brakes were fine.
Oh, yeah,
Did you get your money?
You don't even need brake. Wheel bearing will slow you down because he's all bound up. You don't need brakes.
You don't need brakes. Wheel bearing.
Yeah, come off the throttle.
Yes, it'll come right to stop.
Yeah, the semi-seals wheel bearing that just way. That's it. Don't worry about the brake.
The wheel bearing on it was just going. They probably could have drove another 5,000
Oh
kilometers.
fuck yeah, and some.
Yeah, on a tow truck.
I've driven on louder wheel bearings than that, man. That was nothing.
I had one. And, cool. It was grinding away. It was like really grinding. I thought it's going to seize any time now.
What's his name? Abdul?
Muhammad.
Mohammed. Oh, just worse.
And it gets worse, yeah, Mohammed.
Or sorry, not Muhammad was his last name. His first name was Mahmoud.
Mahmoud Mohammed.
Mahmoud Muhammad.
You try and look that on Facebook, see how many searches you get on that.
He was just a kid. He was only like in his early 20s. He's just a fucking student. And he was very polite. Even on the phone.
They always are before you hand the cash over.
No, he was all right. Even when he was messaging me, he was understandable. I said, sorry for the inconvenience. And he was like, oh, no worries, no worries. And this and that.
You cheaper than free. Give me discount. Cheaper than free.
Yeah, there'll be no discount.
Oh, I gotta pee.
I spent $350 on my son.
What?
I gave him $100 just the other day, just to give him $100, and I got him a $250 prepaid credit card for Christmas.
How old is he? 17, isn't he?
18.
18, yeah. Sorry, I was 1 year out. I do listen to you.
Well, all he wants is money or clothes, and since I don't know what kind of clothes he likes, I give him money.
But listen, Todd, the type of clothes he likes. Clothes serve two purpose. One, to keep you warm. Second, to cover your genitals. That's all he needs to know.
He has expensive taste.
I say I only have expensive taste on sale days.
Yeah, like he'll drop his shoes are $200, like $200 for a pair of shoes. I wouldn't pay $200 for a pair of shoes.
Do you have any tape up here?
What kind of tape?
Just Scotch tape at the moment.
Tape.
Just some tape. Just so I can keep this taut.
I got tape.
Just keep it taut.
Oi.
Amber, what's going on? Amber, what's going on?
Not much. What's happening?
Same shit.
I'm reduced reusing and recycling.
Pardon?
I'm reduced reusing and recycling.
Good girl. I like to hear that.
Do you do that in the UK?
Yes, I listen.
I think they have to. It's against the law to not do that.
You got to remember, I volunteer for a volunteer. Volunteer means I don't get paid. For
I know that.
No, volunteer means you give a fuck, but you're upset you don't get paid.
No. I volunteer for a children's charity that's based in the UK for charity that begins at home. I've set up a recycling centre for PCs, food, everything. Fucking this society these days, it doesn't work properly. Get a new one. Fuck off. Just fix it.
Yeah, it's what we live in, and we live in a throwaway society.
Yeah, that mixture.
Exactly.
Whoa. It's quite the mixture.
It's a mixture of diamonds and oil.
Looks like moldy.
Glenn, don't worry. That's a crunchy. It's been put up in the microwave.
Yeah, it looks like the inside of my fucking
Cadbury's
Mr.
country.
Mr. Big.
My Mr. Big.
Where's Byron gone?
I see him there. He's over there. He's busy.
Look at him. I see him.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
at
I
the
can see
table.
his head.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, to the left-hand side.
He's taking some
Hello,
time.
Byron.
Still good for Saturday, yeah, Jay? Yeah, everything's all
Yep.
good.
I'll let Jen know. Yep.
Tattoo day.
They're busy working. I do have some sort of thing that I gotta go to, but apparently the time worked out. So yeah. Now, freakish enough, today was a day we dropped. It was running around. The three of us went out, dropped the furnaces off. We hit a house, Montrose area. Pull up to the house. Lady comes out, all excited, bringing the furnace in. Some parrot was talking all this shit in
That's
there.
what I can hear downstairs. Minnie.
So that's what I asked him. Like, after I was done doing whatever, I'm like, by chance, does someone in this house do tattoos by chance? Because, like, just freakish enough. I'm running my cousin up this way, and he told me that the tattoo artist has this talking parrot, and I hear your parrot just yapping in there. She's like, no.
Is it true?
It was the wrong house, but this fucking bird was
She
just
doesn't
fucking
live
yapping.
in Mount Rose.
Okay.
She lives way up in Christopher's
The
Cross.
irony, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
But freakish enough just to head up that way
Yeah.
to hear it. Like,
Imagine
what
it
the-
was her, though.
I know. So I was gonna say, well, I'll see you this weekend.
Yeah. No, the parrot, Mookie's parrot, talks fluently, man.
Okay. This one was just
Tells the dog to fuck off.
I wish Minnie could do that, so like I actually knew like what the fuck was her problem.
Yeah. Feed me.
Like, no, there's
Feed
food.
me.
Like, there's food.
Feed
Like,
me
just gotta do treats.
different food. Feed me different food.
Yeah, different. Like, you know, and that's what I mean. I'd love to know. Like, she wants to go outside right now, and I'm like, it's freezing.
It is. It's supposed to blow 100 tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a nasty
fucked up.
hurricane wind tonight.
I don't know how it might be a little breezy.
wait.
Might be a little
Jobs,
breezy
jobs,
on the bike.
jobs.
It'd be a little breezy on the bike tomorrow morning. I'll tell you
I
that.
guess I'm gonna walk. Fuck.
If you get big enough sails, you can fucking like harness the wind and really go.
No, well, like that's what happened last time, and I almost got hit by a fucking car going across the crosswalk because I didn't want to go cross crosswalk. I
Some
was gonna
people they don't
stop.
even stop half the time.
I wasn't. I didn't get
Fuckers.
to stop. The wind blew me before I hit the brakes. So I was like, "Fuck."
Shit, eh?
Yeah. And then I got it to Needs or to Circle K down there, and I parked my bike. And when I came out, the bike had fallen over and chain had fallen off, and my hands were covered in grease, and I still didn't get the chain back
Oh
on.
yeah, you were saying.
I was
remember that.
I was so pissed.
Especially when it's cold too. Nothing worse than working
Well-
on a greasy chain when your hands are fucking freezing.
Well, like my plan that day was to go in early to go work in the shop. It did not happen whatsoever. And my train actually didn't go on until lunchtime.
Jeepers crepes.
Jeepers creepers.
That's when drugs come in very handy.
You all right, Myron? Oh, check out Bear.
Oh, Mookie.
Oh my god, it's a cat coming in at 95 kilometers an hour.
Shatigri.
Todd, what was that? Just slithered out of a bedroom door.
That's my cat.
Cat.
I'm trying to let her out. Do you want to
It
let
does
her out
say
for
cat.
a day?
No, you're right. I'd rather have Bear and Effie.
She's actually really great. It's just she needs to get out of the house, you know? So I'm just trying to set her up with a play date or something.
She does play fetch.
Yeah, she plays fetch, walks outside on a leash. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Wakes you up in the morning, you know, like just on time, not early.
Oh yeah, I have TikToks that were playing fetch a long time ago, like 2 years ago.
Fuck me, the speed that she came out of your bedroom.
She just came out of the Cooper, so, you know, that's her thing. She hit the box hard,
She hit that box hard.
and she didn't want anyone to know, but she made it very obvious.
How do I share my my gambling screen? Just the same present?
Yeah, you can do it that way. If not, you'd need a video card like mine and some special programs.
I don't care about that. As long as everyone can see it.
Present.
I would just share my screen, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Screen that you're playing on.
Screen that I'm playing on, and there we go. Can everyone see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What do we got in today? We got $20.17 to
Ah.
fuck around with.
Look at this, Jason.
Okay,
Make a
15
lie.
Dragon
15
Pearls.
Dragon Pearls, right?
Yep. That's my
Okay.
game. My
Well,
go-to.
look at that. You're not going to be playing it.
You tried to reload?
Yeah, that game doesn't work all day. It didn't work.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So we're going to play something else.
That sucks. So you must have played again today.
I played earlier today. Yes,
I was going to say, you said it didn't work all day. Just
well,
bad.
sometimes I play practice money, though.
Oh.
But I did put.
Does it work in practice play?
No. Doesn't
Oh,
work.
shit. Yeah.
Period. Yeah.
I guess it's paying out too much. It's faulty. I'm determined to get that wheel in this game.
Yeah. I'm going to get it right now for everyone to see.
With the mini. No. Get the fucking mega. Come over and we get drunk for Christmas.
Oh, it's over. It went over the 7 million.
Oh, should I?
Somebody won the
This
major.
one's lingering high. 7.1 million for the mega. Oh, the mini was just won. Won by another player. Back down to like what, $7 I think it starts at.
Yeah, but when I played the
Yeah,
twice I played
758.
for it, yeah, the twice I played for it, it said the mini was like $7 or $8, but I ended up winning like 16 or something.
Nope, it was just one again.
40 cents.
We're looking for 3 hammers.
Yes.
Hammer time.
Or a random thunderstruck bonus with the clouds come down. You got the biggest fucking win on this one that I've seen. You got 4 reels with the fucking wild.
Yeah, that's far few in between.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't like these. I've got what
He's
five
fast at
pound
gambling, boy. He's fast at gambling. Watch his strategy.
I like the proper reels.
I would only like playing poker for real in real life. If I was gambling at a casino, I'd love to play cards, like to actually play.
Yeah.
Is there only one winner?
You know, at least you
Oh,
know you're
nice.
playing against machines, playing against other humans who could make mistakes.
Join Poker Stars. I'll play against ya.
Poker Stars? Yeah, I can. I used to play all the time. Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, that's what I play.
Yeah, I love Texas Hold'em. Yeah, I'll join. I might already be a member somewhere in there. Sounds familiar.
See, there's no excitement playing these games. It's just like pre-done.
Well, it's exciting when you get free birds.
You turd bird. You need a turd bird.
The only time it's exciting.
Bird is a word.
Or if you get that wheel.
Good luck.
You guys ready to go, Ty?
10 cents.
See, I've played a lot of slot machines in my life. I don't know if we all have, but I have, and Todd has.
Yeah.
The bonus when you get this one is an unreal bonus that they give. Of course, it can give you shit, but you get what is it? 20 spins with a ×6 multiplier.
Yep.
Yeah. Like that's unheard of. 20 free spins with a ×6 multiplier on everything you win, and
Yeah, that's pretty
retriggerable.
Yes.
Which we've done many times.
We re-triggered it more than once.
I think I've done it like up to 5 or 6
Yeah,
times.
we did. We really did.
Okay, out you guys go. Go, Jack.
King Billy's being a little slut tonight. Ah,
What the fuck?
What a bullshit
18
win.
cents
Man.
with 3 shit. You get
Yeah.
5 of her, you're looking at
Whoa,
$1,000
18
easy on a
cents.
fucking 25 cents.
Yeah, it didn't work out on the pay line.
They were in bad spots.
King Billy's upset tonight. He's
Yeah.
really
It's like,
raping
fuck
me.
you. He's like, I need some money back from you fuckers.
Can't even get 2 birds, let alone fucking 3.
It's like whenever your mom like lets you like stay like up late on Christmas, and then now all the time you want to stay up late,
Yeah, man.
and they're like, "Well, you let me on this day."
Wow.
Credit's almost gone.
Yep. That's it. King Billy.
Dollar.
Not looking good, Todd. Not looking good.
Not looking good tonight, boys.
Oh dear. Oh, 50 cents.
3 birds at the end. Bang, nothing. Game over. That's Billy raped me.
That Billy raped your ass.
I feel violated.
Without a condom.
Mhm.
Yeah, seriously.
Back door dry.
Mhm. Yep. Fucking bareback.
Not even a bit of spit. No spit.
No.
Nothing.
No lube, nothing. Just
No.
totally raped.
I'll be feeling that for a week.
Go on then,
Until
Jason. What do you
Until
got?
I ask him to do it again in 5 minutes.
Fuck that shit, I'm out. Billy's been a bitch lately.
Yeah, Billy's Billy. I gotta save money for a tattoo.
Look at that dog.
But yeah.
What about you, Jason? You normally do. I like to have a little gamble. Where's your ones?
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Yeah, King Billy is not paying well lately.
No.
I'm gonna let it rejuvenate.
Maybe next week. I play on my birthday. Maybe it'll know it's my birthday. Well, it will because the date's in there.
That's right.
Talking like a gambler.
Yeah. I like to gamble. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I usually buy. Do you have? Hey, do you have these in the UK?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the old
I've seen those.
fold open cards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peel open ones. Yeah.
I got the $6 here.
Costs you 60 to get them.
So I buy usually 10 at a time if I'm buying them. There's the 50-cent ones, and then there's the $1 ones, and now they have $2 ones.
There's only one winner. Only one winner.
I've won the big one a couple times.
Shh, don't tell Jason.
Mostly at the casinos in that little fucking slot, that little machine. You put the money in, push the button.
Yeah, I've won a couple times at the Needs here.
What's your biggest win, Todd?
500 on these pull tabs. On here, I always play Flaming Sevens. I got the 500. I've got all of them except the top one. I've never got the top one.
My favoriteest gambling adventure with you ever was at the Red Sands Casino when you won a little bit, but they fucking overpaid you big time.
Yeah.
And you're like, Jake. I'm like, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We start walking down. You started walking way the fuck ahead. Ran pretty well, and they approached me. Like,
As soon as I got outside.
buddy, we overpaid. I'm like, I don't know where he went. I fucking slowed him down from fucking chasing him. They fucking overpaid him. It was their own fucking fault.
I won money at a casino, maybe $40, and when I went to give them the cash ticket, they fucking kept counting out money. There must have been $300 or $400. And I'm like, what the fuck? I took it and I walked away. They didn't say nothing. And then they caught on. And I was already gone. I'm like, fuck, they gave me a lot of money. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Nope.
They fucked up.
Amber's cat getting out of there.
But for a casino to do that, that's rare.
I bet you that person doesn't work there anymore.
Melvin was quitting anyways.
Yeah.
He was like, I don't give a fuck, bud.
Like how hard is it? You scan the ticket, a number comes up, and then you.
That's what you give them.
Yeah. Unless she put my ticket down by accident and picked up another ticket and scanned
They
the
failed
bill.
in math.
I don't fucking know. Anyways, they stopped Jason thinking it was him they overpaid, but it was me.
No, they knew I was with somebody. That's what they asked me. It's like, the one you were with, where did you... I wasn't really with anybody. I was just kind of fucking acting stupid as fuck.
Man, did I run fast when I opened those doors when I was outside.
I'm going to go, guys. Myron, thank you very much, guys.
Right, take care, UK.
Take care, Glenn and Todd and Jason.
Yeah, I'm going to call you Simon because your name's Simon, right?
Yeah,
my name's Jason.
It
His
is
name's
indeed.
Ty. This is Glenn. This is Myron.
Your name's not just a baby.
It sucks calling you God bless the UK. It just fucking doesn't come out right.
Yeah, I know. It's
It's too fucking long. Call it Mr. UK or something like that, then I could handle that. But
I'm gonna call him Simone.
Yeah, $20, Todd. You call me Mandy for $50.
All right.
All right, take care, guys. Have a good night. Thank you very much, Myron, for letting me
all
up.
the best. Catch you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
bye. Take care.
Take
3,
care.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, fuck off.
Fuck off. Canadians. Oh, I'm still there. Fuck off, Canadians.
Where's Todd gone?
Todd left too. Well, good, because I think I should shut her down. No, we're over
shit, it is
the
8:30.
usual time, yeah.
fucking 8:30 already.
Don't
Late
shut it
night.
down. Soon you'll be freaking going wild on this channel.
I'm pacing.
Thanks everybody who's on panel, and thanks everybody who's in chat. Susie, a double thank because you were on the panel and in chat. Cheryl, thank you very much. Catch you all later.